Good morning. Hello. Hi, Kay. How you doing? Am I glad to see you? How's it going? Hello. I just need to do something really quickly. I need to quit the game. And I need to reload it because I'm an idiot. And I don't know if this is the case or not, but I don't know if you have to have Vortex open when you play Fallout with mods. I'm just doing it just to make sure. I'm just doing it to make sure. It won't take a minute. I'm lovely. How are you? Very thematic shirt. Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea to wear this today. Also, it's just a really comfy t-shirt. Yeah, it's just a nice t-shirt, isn't it? Please stand by. Okay. There's a mod that I had that prevented dogs from being able to open doors. It turns out if you have a mod that prevents dogs from being able to open doors, you cannot complete this game. Because, for some reason, for this mission, the dog needs to open doors. The reason he wasn't opening doors, the reason he wasn't moving is because he had to open a door to get out. And he couldn't path to it, so he was just staying still. So I had to disable that mod. I've saved it just when he started running off. So when we go into it, he's just going to be running off, but just have to catch up to him. This should, in theory, work now. There was another mod that I thought was messing it up called Everyone's Best Friend, which is where you have dog meat and a companion at the same time, instead of just having one or the other. Like you used to get in Fallout Vegas, you used to have Rex and someone else. I don't think that was the problem. I did disable that, but I don't think that's the problem. I think it's this dog, because not only did I figure out that it was the all dogs no door opening mod, I went to their page and apparently people are saying, oh yeah, this doesn't work for the Reunions quest, which is the one I'm on. They did say if I want to enable it after I've done the quest, it should work, everything should work fine. I think I'm just going to leave it off. I think that makes sense. Hello Ellie, how are you? If his real name is Clarence, then what is his fake name? Dog meat, I guess. Dog meat? It's dog meat. Dog meat slash Clarence. As you'll see when it loads in. So yeah, that's where we're at. So I played it for about maybe 2 hours offline yesterday, just to sort of catch up. There's a couple of the side quests that I haven't done, that we did yesterday, that I probably need to redo at some point. The one with the paint. I need to redo the one with the paint at some point. And there might have been another one as well, I can't remember. But I know we need to do the paint one. It might just be that one. Right, so, as you can see, Dogmeat is now running off. He's tracking the scent. He's called Dogmeat for some reason. So let's just go into the old console command here and click on him. And we'll go set name and Clarence. Dogmeat was not renamed. Oh, is it because... Okay, I understand. I have to do the same thing I did last time, which is to go set name, which resets it, and then set name again, Clarence. And he's renamed to Clarence. Hopefully. Let me find... Come on! There you go. Look, Clarence. There we go. Okay. So despite the fact that is not a door, the mod was preventing him from going through here, which counts as a door, which is why it was broken. Hello, Cal, how you doing? And that's why I couldn't get him into Diamond City in the first place without fast traveling. Because he just wouldn't move. So there you go. Hello, Cal. How's it going? How are you? Also, Tall Nerd, morning friends. Speaking of friends, that friends thing's come out this morning, so everyone's going to be talking about... I'm going to have to mute friends on Twitter, aren't I? I'm going to have to mute friends on Twitter. Right. Dog meat, just stay still for a second. I'm going to change my... I also lost a gun. I also lost a really good gun. I had to go back. And that's a little bit annoying. What's this? Is that a submachine gun? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I lost the gun. That's a little bit annoying. Let's just go for this. Yeah, alright, mate. Come on, Clarence. Where are we off? Hello, mate.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol real fun.
So, oh, here's one for you. Here's a little light-hearted story for you. Who was here yesterday at the end of my stream? And I kept complaining that I could hear people, like, shouting or, like, raising their voice. Oh! That's cute.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand.
By the way, look at his slippers. They're still there.
Okay, boy, let's track him.
He still has little slippers. Right. Anyway, so at the end of yesterday's stream, I said things like, "Oh, I'm so glad I have a noise gate on, because I could hear people shouting when I was talking. You could hear them in the background." Is my mom? I thought I thought she was talking to a friend on the phone because she had like when she, oh crap, when she talks on the phone, her phone voice is quite high pitched, like, you know, sort of like, you know what I mean. It's a certain frequency, and if I hear that frequency in my ear, I can sort of go, oh yeah, that's my mum talking on the phone. Anyway, oh my god. There's a Kellogg in this? There is, yeah. Mr. Cereal, they call him. Yeah. We'll see him. We'll go to him. He's nice. He's not nice. That's your granddad? Really? So anyway, I ended the stream after hearing these like raised voices. I thought she was really excited about something she'd see, or a friend had called her up that she'd not talked to in years or something like that. You know what I mean? Ooh. I do like the inspect. I'm inspecting. I do like the drifter outfit, I'll be honest. I might take that with me. But where are you, mate? Oh, he's in here. Look. Clarence. Move, mate. Move, mate. I can't get in, Clarence.
Bloody bandages.
Everybody know who this is?
Okay, boy, let's track him.
That is so loud. I need to turn that down. That is so loud. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Hello. How's it going? Right, I'm going to try and finish the story now without interrupting myself like I keep doing. So I finished the stream, and she's in the kitchen at this point, which is the other side of the house. And I say, "What are you being so loud for?" So here's the story. And this says everything you need to know about my family, where we live, the sort of situation we're in and stuff like that, if you can call it that. I've talked about it before. The people who live across the road, there's two, right, okay, they have a driveway that can fit 3 cars. They normally have 1 car in there. Sometimes they have 2. They never have 3 cars in there. Usually, if a second car turns up, or even a third car, which doesn't happen very often, if a second or third car turns up, they always park in the turning circle at the end of the road. Now then, you shouldn't park in a turning circle for obvious reasons. if you park in a turning circle, people can't turn, obviously. The other thing about parking in a turning circle is that our driveway sort of connects off that turning circle. So if you park in that turning circle, you cannot get a car out of our driveway or in to the driveway. So yesterday, a car was parked out in the turning circle. In the parking circle. A car was parked in the turning circle. My mum tried to get home. She couldn't because there's a car like stuck out in the turning circle. She got out of the car. She wrote a note asking them to stop parking in the turning circle. May or may not have used the word tosser. And left it on the windshield of that car, which I believe belongs to the mother or the stepmom of the person, the woman who lives there, who I was going to say owns that house, but doesn't actually own it, because I think her stepmom actually owns the house. It was bought for her. I also want to point out this car, I want to say car, that was stuck in the turning circle. It oh my god. It had a vanity plate. It had a custom license plate. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like KL99 or something like that. Like quite a short one. You knew it was a custom one. Just to give you an idea. And it was like a big sort of like, I think it was like a Volkswagen, like almost like an SUV sort of thing. Like it's a big car, if you can call it a car. It's a big bit of kit. You know what I mean? So anyway. To be fair, that car, I saw that car yesterday. It was stuck out. And you can see me in the stream look out and see that car. And you can see me a bit later in the stream look out the window for a few seconds. Because there's a car from someone who lives a bit down the road who's trying to turn around in the turning circle. It's in the parking circle now. And they can't. So this person has to get out of their car, ask the people in that car to move their car. Though the person who owns that car got out of the car, got into their car, saw the note on the windshield, went in, told her like stepdaughter who owns the house, who lives in the house, right? So she came over, and this is why you could hear the voices. He came over in an argument with my mum, saying, "Why'd you have to call me a tosser? We don't normally park in a turning circle." My mum was going, "You do it all the time." They do it all the time. They do it at least once a week. I'm going, "You do it all the time." And she went, "Yeah, but it's a medical emergency. I had a medical emergency, so I had to leave. So they had to come around and look after the kids." The kids, by the way, the youngest kid in that house is almost definitely over 18. Because he goes out. I think there's 2 or possibly 3. Her kids live in that house with her. 2, possibly 3 of them. I think one of them goes away for university. The other 2 are definitely over 18. So anyway. And also, she came back from that medical emergency with loads of shopping bags. That's beside the point. Anyway, so my mum's going... yeah, but why don't you just use another thing in your... Why don't you just use the third space in your driveway? The driveway can fit 3 cars. They never do. They never use it. Or why don't you just park like on the curb outside the house? Because they can do that with plenty of space left. And then my mum said, because look, that blue car that came over had to turn around and you had to move for them. So it's obviously causing problems. And it's causing problems for me because I couldn't get into my driveway. with your car parked in a turning circle. And then the neighbour went, yeah, but you're a fully grown woman. You shouldn't be calling me a tosser. And then we went, but the woman driving the blue thing was a fully grown...
A decoy, huh? Clever.
The woman driving the thing was a fully grown woman. You didn't look out for her. And then the neighbour went, she wasn't a fully grown woman. And then my mum went, what? She wasn't a fully grown woman? She is a fully grown woman. She's a family. She's a mum. She lives just down the road. And then the person across the road went, yeah, she wasn't a fully grown woman. And then my mum just slammed the door on her. And that was it. That was it. So it all kind of kicked off a little bit. As in a sort of middle-class, passive-aggressive, petty way. Which was nice.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
So is it... Why is he not moving now? Are we going to have issues again? Please don't tell me we're going to have issues again. Don't act like a tosser. I mean, yeah, they're really, like... they're that sort of family. Like... They just think they live on a street by themselves. There's definitely been times in the past where they're like, maybe construction companies or whatever are trying to turn their van around or whatever, and they just can't because there's a car in that turning circle. Really, if my mum hadn't called her a tosser, she'd have no argument. The whole argument was like, why are you calling me a tosser for? Because you're a tosser. It's a good point. It's a good point. Anyway, my mum had a really crap day, which is why she was sort of having a go. So I went out and bought her a lemon cake from the co-op, which had yesterday's date on it. So it was like 50p. So she'll be getting through some moldy cake and stuff. She'll feel a bit better. I don't know why this dog's... Is he... Oh, he's moving now. Look, come on, Clarence, let's go. Because I had to go out and post my eBay stuff off. For those who don't know, I'm at war with a user on eBay who sold me USB 3.0 cables that say 3.0 in the title, and they were 1.0. And I said, these are not 3.0 cables, and they went, yeah, they are. We sent you the right thing. They're not. I showed them a picture. The connectors are white. White means 1.0. If they're blue, they're 3.0. If they're black, they're 2.0. So I had to write an email to them saying, I've reported you to eBay for fraudulent listing practices. Which I did. Because fuck that. So I had to send that back off to them, because it was the only way I can get a refund. Just, how have you missed all them? Just generally a big faff. So I went to the co-op. I also got, and I'm gonna show you these as well. Why is it done? I'm gonna show you these because I think some of you might like them. Wow, straight off fucking mauling them. Wow. Egg? Have an egg and soldiers or fake and sandwich? Oh, I don't know. Don't let me decide. These. Has anyone ever had these? If you live in a co-op, if you live near a co-op, try these. They're really good. They're called Grow, and they're plant-based dark chocolate chip cookies. They're really good. as you know, given that I've not opened the bag yet, I have had them before. They're really good. So anyway, I go out, I come back, and there's a letter through the there's like a thing in the post box letterbox thing, and it's like a piece of paper in like a plastic wallet. And I gave it to my mum and said, you know, there's this in the thing, and she went, yeah, I know. They sent back, they posted back the letter that I sent them. In like, my mum put it in a little plastic wallet and everything. She didn't just like stick a bit of tape to the car, or just put the piece of paper in the windshield. She put it in a little plastic wallet for them, so it like preserved and stuff like that. That's really considerate of her.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Hello,
Attention,
mate.
assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Egg and bacon sarnie. Yeah, that does sound good actually. Feel your legs. Ooh.
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
The cornflakes factory. Game. Oh. So, this is the last stage, I think. Clarence then takes us to the place we need to go to. Can't feel his legs because he's got no arms. Mum's a gem. She's alright, yeah. Being brutally honest, in an ideal world, she wouldn't be going around calling people tossers. You know, if someone is a tosser, you probably, you know, she'd never like talked to them about it before, despite the fact it's happened for like 2 years. I don't get why she couldn't just go around and say, can you just move your car, because I can never park in there, and it would have been probably fine. I do agree that calling them a toss is a little bit much, especially since you haven't worn them before, but at the same time, that's like the least of...
We're at the old army base.
That's like the least worst... How have you got stuck in there, mate? That's like the least worst thing to have, you know, to happen in that situation. I'm gonna have to like push him out of here, look. There you go. I get that. My parents have hell neighbours as previously escalated. Yeah, they're not hell... We've had issues with them before, but it was issues with one of their sons used to like get in his mate's car and just drive up and down the street really fast at like 4 AM. Some reason, and they've got one of those like exhaust things on their car that makes it 10 times louder. So that's a problem we've had with them before. I can't think of any other real issues. Sometimes we get like sent their mail, and sometimes they probably get sent our mail, which is not the best actually now that this has happened, because what's probably going to happen... Oh look, these little slippers. Is what's probably going to happen is if they ever get sent our mail, they're probably just not going to give us it, but whatever. Hello Nervatron, how you doing? Set fire to the car? Yeah. I mean, yeah. No doxing, but this is this in the suburbs? It is, yes. Middle class suburbs. It is. I live... I can't... I'm not obviously not doxing myself too much. I live in a middle class suburb, and it's on a dead end street. It's on a dead end street. In fact, the house behind us, if you can call it that, is massive. It's like a huge, like, grand, massive house. Like, halfway to becoming like a... Not a mansion, I guess, but it's a big fucking house. It's like not your average house. And it's got loads of land. And the reason my house is I live in a bungalow. The reason my house is just a bungalow and the houses, I think there's 4 or 5 houses here at the end of the street that are all bungalows, and the reason for that is the person who used to own that house, he died, and he said in his will, yeah, if you want to, this was all his land at one point, and he said, when I die, you can build some houses, but they have to be bungalows so that if we're in our top window or whatever, we can still see, like, we still have a good view. Do you know what I mean?
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
Oh, you have to do that. Nice. Okay. Find a way to Fort Hagen. Dog meat?
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Stay safe, buddy.
Go to the home plate. He should go now. Bye, mate. Okay, never mind. Someone... Morning, TNLE, Matt, and anyone else who wants or does not want a greeting. Good morning, Nervatron. Hope you're doing well. I hate the suburbs. Yeah, it's... That shit, like, drama is embarrassing. I was saying this yesterday. It's embarrassing to... I get a lot of second-hand embarrassment from that kind of thing. I don't know if anyone else is the same. Just like petty little arguments that could be solved so easily by just asking them politely, and instead just like fucking going nuclear and calling them a tosser. It embarrasses me. Someone from up the street once claimed we got sent their mail, including concert tickets. We didn't. They still think my mum stole their tickets from mail artist number 7201. That's so weird. My dad used to get sent money from his parents. He lives in a flat. But his parents, when they wrote the letter that had the money in, they just used to write the building address, not the flat address. So the postman always used to give them to flat 1, who lives below my dad. And flat 1, the people who lived in flat 1 were at that time were a pair of pricks. I don't know if they are now. I don't know if anyone lives in there now. They're a pair of pricks. Always arguing, always arguing. They argued all day. And at about 10 p.m, 11 p.m, they'd finally shut up. You'd go to bed and they'd start fucking. Every day. Anyway, so they used to get sent that money that was meant for my dad. And they used to just pretend that they never got it. So they were getting like hundreds of quid for nothing. And there was no way my dad could prove it. Although he knew that they were taking it. Because he asked the postman and he said, yeah, I just put it in the flat 1-1. So that's worse. That's worse. Although that's my dad. For those who don't know my dad, he's 6'4" and he's Scouse. So like, people tend not to fuck about with him. You know what I mean? People tend not to fuck about with him. You see it quite a lot in Dublin, lots of suburbs, and suddenly a big country manor next door to some semis must just sold the land. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. That is pretty much what happens. Some of the manors are left empty. The one across from me was boarded up and falling apart. Oh, really? So what? This one's still got people living in it. But like, they're getting something built in front of it. I don't know what it is. It's almost like terraces. Like, I don't know. It's really weird. Right. When I let this Protectron go yesterday, it started attacking me. Samba.
Yes.
Goods.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Right. While he goes and does his thing.
Protect and serve. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer.
People I share a living room wall with argue all day. Sometimes in between they'll sing along to music and use that to make sniper remarks at each other. Okay, that's actually quite funny. That's actually quite funny, to be fair. That sounds a lot funnier than what was going on underneath my dad's place. Oh fuck, they killed him. Which, yeah, underneath. The thing is, though, they moved out. I think they got kicked out eventually, and my dad was like, "Oh, thank God, it can't be any worse than this." And then the next neighbours that moved in were like even worse. He's had honestly, that flat below him is cursed. Everyone who lives in there is a knob. Everyone who's ever lived, my dad's lived in that flat. So my dad lived in that flat in like 2005 for about a year or two. And then he lived in it from, I think he's lived in it for about 10 years now. I think he moved in about 2011, 2012. And he's lived there ever since. So he's had a lot of downstairs neighbours, and they've all been pricks. Barely ever see or hear any of my neighbours, and it's wonderful. Yeah. My neighbours. So, across the road is the ones I've talked about. The guy who lives next to them is almost definitely a serial killer. He just constantly looks after his garden, which has nothing in it but like a tiny little tree sapling. He's constantly just fucking about in his garden. So he's killed people. The people next door to that not only had an extension done to their house last year, which looks awful, they've then got and painted the entire house the brightest white possible, and it sticks out like a sore ass. The only neighbour that I know that is not a knob, well, I mean, I don't know if the serial killer's a knob, but I'm assuming he is because he's a serial killer. The woman, there's an old woman who lives next door to us, and she seems alright. But, you know, she's an old woman. What are they going to do? Like, they don't do anything. I think she's just living out her years, you know what I mean? When it's just the arguing and insults, it's a lot, because loud angry men scare me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. When I hear it, I love in angels instead. You know angel, are you, Wang? That's quite funny. That's like something out of like, that's like a sketch or something. But yeah, actually like shouting people, I don't like that. That's what used to happen downstairs in my dad's place. I hated it. Oh, you're not going to harm, have you, mate? Where's your arm? Where's your arm? Ow. Right, I've got an institute rifle, everyone. Let's get that out. Oh, it's only 17 damage. That's weird. Welcome to Intolerance Thursday with SwissKnee. Hello, full of regret. Listen, I don't think... I'm not an arsehole to my neighbours. Well, I don't talk to any of them. I've had to talk to the ones in the White House. I've had to talk to the ones in the White House because they got sent our Amazon package once for some reason. And they seem really nice, but they've got two young kids who constantly scream. They constantly cry, which is fine. They're kids. Well, I think the youngest one's maybe like 3 or 4, and the oldest one's maybe 6 or 7. But whenever they go into the car, the kid goes into the front seat and just beeps the horn. And, like, never gets told off for it. That annoys me. That really annoys me. Offensive names. I thought that when I said that. It did sound like I was talking about the White House, yeah. Now that is a sitcom idea. Where did they go? God, this takes an age. Had a neighbour that I'm certain used to pee and pull. Sorry, what? I had a neighbour that I'm certain used to pee and then pull the.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating.
I don't even think I can read that out. What are you talking about? You just go around every day and shut the door and shout Biden's a prick. Maybe I should.
Asset. Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
Other side's chained up.
I'm chained up. Someone's chained up. Hey, look at this place. So for those who weren't here yesterday, you've seen me do this already. I have to do it again. Because of that stupid mod that I had enabled that broke the game. It's fine, it's sorted now. It's like no, it's like when it's like when George Bush moved in next to the Simpsons. I'm just constantly having fights with former presidents. Where's that coming from? Let's have some aid. Oh, it's there.
Damaged. Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
Dave Joke is talking about child behaviours and saying someone has an adult when they did it. So when you said the kids scream, I was expecting you to say the youngest must be 20. Yeah, I love that type of joke. I love that type of joke. No, the kid there, they're like, I think they both go to school now. One used to go to nursery and screamed every morning when he went to nursery because he didn't want to go. And I could hear it. They're like 3 doors down and across the road. So like, oh, what's happened? I can't move. Not nursery. I mean, yeah. It was just, every morning I didn't have a good night's sleep for about a year when it happened. I think COVID cut his nursery time short, which is nice. And I think he's a little better behaved now.
Calculating most efficient attack.
Oh. Anyway. Thanks for letting me have a rant about my... I'm not even having a rant about my neighbours. I was just telling a story about my neighbours and then... I don't even know. Right, what have we got? Apparel, weapons. Okay, we've got that. We've got... Institute pistol. Oh, I can level up twice. Wait, maybe I should do this. Now then, what do I need to get? Awareness? Locksmith? I need to get that. Let's do this, and then let's do that.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Extreme prejudice. Nice. I mean, there's no point using the pistol, because that's crap. But even the Institute rifle's not even that good. Why? Why would you use that? Why would you ever use the Institute rifle? It's just not that good. Did I miss something? Yesterday it was really good. Had another neighbour that almost burned down a whole set of flats. He turned the electric hot plate and went for a walk. Well, that's smart. I had a neighbour who literally did a murder.
They were wise to plea.
I mean, I was going to say we've never talked about this, but that's probably for obvious reasons. If you don't want to talk about that, I absolutely understand. However, if that is something you're okay with talking about, in whatever amount of detail you like, go for it, because I don't think you've ever told that story. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that story before. And I've known you for quite a while now. I suppose it's not something that comes up, is it, really? There's not really a right time to bring up. Oh yeah, my neighbour did a murder once. You can't just, like, casually bring that up in a conversation. Unless you're talking about bad neighbours.
That's it.
Sorry, I'm snooping. I'm snooping about the gap. You know? I think... Where the hell is everyone?
Whoever or whatever you
Chained
are,
on the other
I know
side.
you're out there.
Is that?
Contact detected.
Oh, you have to go all the way around. Yeah, I remember this
An
place.
enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Like around here.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Man, what's your tell? Release a man murdered this part. Oh. I mean, I wasn't expecting, like... I don't know why I said, oh, like that. Like, I was expecting some sort of... potentially comic situation.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
But, you know. I'm just surprised you've... Maybe you have.
Hostile sensor. I have.
I'm surprised you've never mentioned that before, if you haven't.
Ding down. Hello.
What was that? 10mm What was that 10mm pistol? Muzzled rapid. Muzzled? Wait, is that silenced? I need that. Is it silenced? Oh, it's like a fucking Uzi or something. Wow, some critical hit that, mate. Time for my weekly, my parents lived on the same street as the grandparents of Dennis Nielsen. Yeah, I think... Yeah, you've definitely said that one before. I didn't know who that was until the David Tennant thing. Oh, let me sit. Get my knees out. Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah, that's one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the ticket.
There you are.
Let's get some duct tape. Bloody hell.
Kellogg's secured facility. infiltrated. Termination required.
What's going on there? Bit weird that. Right, I should be able to unlock... Oh wait, that's advanced.
Security's too tight.
I am equipped with
I thought it was
most
that.
advanced Institute
Never
sensor
mind.
available. I will
So,
help you.
we have to go in here. Let's just do it. May have done. Not a very interesting story. We never knew victim or perp, and it was in a house next to the plants we were in, so we weren't even direct neighbours. The room it happened was like 20 feet from my bedroom. I was 8-ish at the time. Bloody hell. To be fair, that's not something you exactly go about talking about, really, is it? Like I said. Don't really tend to just sort of go about going, yeah, I maybe used to, maybe murdered someone once. I suppose. Right, let me eat some stuff in a video game. Wait for it.
Why are you hiding?
What are you hiding? Why don't I use the laser rifle? Since it's better. Yes, man. On we go. When there was a bunch of policemen, was like, "Oh yeah, the guy who lives there did a murder," and oh, as if your mum would just say that. I don't think my mum would just. Bloody hell. That's what she just went. I mean, I'm not going to do the accent or anything like that. She just went, "Oh yeah, they did a murder."
If they return, I
Mummy,
will be
why is that man getting taken away by the police? That's your voice as an 8-year-old. Oh, he just did a murder.
Got it.
I have a similar story, but it was a boy a few years older than me who lived a few doors down. His drug deal gone wrong. Bloody hell. I don't have any stories like that. Not that I feel left out or anything like that, but let's just drop that. It's a bit crap. I just don't have any stories like that. I'm trying to think now. Like, I really don't know. Does anyone remember? Oh, what was her name again? Was it Jane Tomlinson? Anyone remember Jane Tomlinson? She used to. I think she had like, she had cancer or something, and then she did loads of like charity runs and raised a ton of money. And then she died. I used to play on the same football team as her son. That's as close as I can remember to anything tragic that I've witnessed. Hello, Fudge. How you doing? Need a spotlight in here? Things went so dark. What, my webcam? Is it? Oh, I've still got a farming sim window in OBS. That's never getting used again. It's a little better. I once watched a very drunk girl jump out of a 2-story window. Oh, God. Christ. That's the sort of thing that would stick with me, I think, in my head. Harry's wife? What? Harry Tomlinson, fuck's sake. I was in a Netto when it got robbed. I remember that. I think I was about 7, 8.
Failure.
In Memewood. It's insane. One of those moments where you just like literally fuck all I can do. Yeah. Yeah. You're like 15? Fucking hell. Yeah, I was in a netto with my mum after, it must have been about 7 or 8 p.m. I'd just done Cubs. Remember Cubs? Which is like Scouts, but for like younger people. I'd just done a session of Cubs. Which, when you're in Cubs like that, you don't even go outside. We just sort of sat about and played like little games and stuff. You know what I mean? We used to play musical chairs and stuff.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner.
Ah, it's working now.
Cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Yeah, and my brother went off to pay for something. He was about 9 or 10, if that. He went off to pay for something at the till. He bought, I don't know, like a drink or something. Mum went, yeah, you can just go and do it yourself. It was like the first time she'd let him do it himself or whatever. And I was still with my mum, and some guys came in, picked up like wine bottles, and started like chucking them at the cashiers. So the cashiers were like ducking, and then while they did that, some other people came in and like took all the money and stuff. And my brother was at the till at the time, and my mum was like freaking out because she thought he might get hit by one of these bottles, and there was like fucking glass everywhere. He was all right. He was fine. He just hid behind a behind the till, and he was fine. But like, yeah, I remember that. I got really worried as well, actually. I saw them. I saw these people because we were like across the aisle from like the wine aisle. So I remember seeing these people just picking them up and just chucking them. Like proper just, I don't know how many they chucked, maybe like a dozen. Like bottles of wine, just chucking them straight at the cashier people to get them to like move out the way. While other people came in and took all the money and stuff. Been in witness protection ever since. Name change to Burlington. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But I don't think anything like that's happened. I've never had anything weird or like terrifying really like that happen to me, I don't think. Unless it's something that my brain's like just made me forget because it was so traumatizing or something. But I don't think so. Anyway, that's a nice conversation to have in the... I don't know why I started bringing that up. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Shut up. Let's go take on Kellogg. Let's go and there's a joke in there somewhere. Let's go fruit his fiber. I don't know. Kellogg's do fruit and fiber. Let's go and frost his flakes. That's one for the Americans. Let's go see my granddad. Yeah, well, let's go see my granddad. Let's special his cake. Yeah, let's crunch his nut. That's a good one. I was going to say, let's say Cheerio, but they're Nestle, aren't they?
Making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Here we go, everyone.
Is someone present?
Let's pop his cocoa. Oh, that's not even the place. We've still got more to go. I forgot about all this. Reload. Rice is Ickles. Ooh, that's a controversial one since Ricicles don't exist anymore. Don't know if the panel will allow that one, mate. Here we go. What's in there?
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
I'm assuming that's the way out. I'd allow it. Better stay frosties down there. Getting a little strenuous, but I'll accept. I'll accept. Let's sleep for some because we can. Let's sleep for a I'm still carrying. What am I carrying? Are these shock batons I don't need to be carrying really? Anything else? I feel like it must be junk that I'm carrying. Like biometric. They're good bits of junk though. I want to hold on to them. Lead, wood, acid. Oh yeah, let's get rid of them.
No way I'm crazy.
Expert. That's novice. Yes. So, you might have seen Twitch have added some new tags to their things, to the streams that you can add. There's a ton of them. A lot of them are identity based. There's ones for like nationality. So if you're British and you want to, for some reason, admit that you're British, you can have a British tag. I don't know why you want to do that, but you can if you really want to. Maybe you want people to have pity on you or something. I'm not sure. You can do that. Obviously, there's a lot of sexuality based ones and stuff, like gender based ones, which is great. Here's the rub. You're still only allowed 5 tags in your stream. Someone could quite conceivably have over 5 tags just for labeling like identity stuff. Quite easily. I've got 3 of my 5 tags are now identity based, and I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I think I might get rid of some of them. I don't know. We'll see. I talked about it yesterday on Twitter. After you kill him, your one line should be, bet he'd rather have a bowl of Cocoa Pops. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a bit of a pain. I reckon that peer-to-peer thing still... That peer-to-peer thing is good. They've basically just got that peer-to-peer thing and put it in Twitch with all the tags and stuff. The thing with peer-to-peer is it lets you have more than 5 tags, which is great. I also found out there's a closed captions tag, which I have, and I really want to have that because I think that's quite important. I think having a closed captions tag is more important than having, say, one that states my sexuality, because it's like an accessibility one, and that's a lot more important. I think you might disagree. I don't disagree, obviously, with myself. Gives you LGBT, trans, non-binary, bisexual. Exactly. And then as well, you know, if you're not white, there's another one that you can have. Do you get what I mean? It's the limit is now with the amount of tags you're allowed to use as opposed to the tags themselves. Just up it. Just up it to at most 10. I get they don't want people to spam tags. At most 10. At least like 6 or 7. And then you've also got, I want like no backseating's quite important. I've taken out no spoilers for now, just as a test. That's usually quite important. First playthrough is usually quite important for me. Nice. Overdue book. What was I going to say? Ooh. P2P is a lot more self-contained. Anyone can go and search for tags and might do so maliciously, but chances most folk won't know it exists. That's true, and that's why I liked that. But I do also understand the point of view that a lot of people just might not know it exists. You know what I mean? I don't think it's obsolete now. I don't think that website's obsolete. I think it's still got a part to play, and I hope it stays up. I hope they don't just bin it off because they realise that Twitch has like more tags now. Because I think it's quite helpful, especially since it has tags that Twitch doesn't have. You know what I mean? Here's another one. So MechaWeege on Twitter yesterday was talking about this, and I want to just chuck my point of view out there because I think I've got quite a sensible point of view for this. He was talking about using the ally tag.
Perfect.
He was talking about using the ally tag, right? There's an ally tag now. So basically, the old LGBT tag used to be for anyone who identified at or was an ally. People didn't like that. I understand to an extent why. Personally, I didn't mind. I do sort of get why, though. So what Twitch have done, correctly, in my opinion, have separated it. So there's now a separate ally tag. Now people are saying, oh yeah, but you shouldn't need to use an ally tag if your place is safe and everything like that. Oh shit, fucking... My argument would be it's about discoverability. It's more about discoverability for me. God almighty, a lot's kicking off here. So I can't remember who it was. Someone was saying that someone had made an argument about you shouldn't use the ally tag because you're not someone who can decide whether or not you're an ally, if you are an ally. The argument being that, you know, you can't really sort of... You can't use the ally tag because it's not up to you to decide whether or not you're an ally. It's down to, like, your actions and, like, what the people that you're allied to are saying. And I get that. However, if that was the case, for this tag at least, that would make the tag completely pointless because if no one's allowed to call themselves an ally, then no one can use the tag. Which makes the tag pointless. Which is a bit silly. My opinion on it is this, and I talked about it on Twitter yesterday. It got 5 likes or 6 likes from numerous high-ranking Twitch aficionados, such as Mr. Steve Riot Bananas, and also Dando, which is nice. It's a bit of validation because I like those. I like them both. When I'm looking for streams to watch, if I go, right, in fact, I'm going to try and see if I can show this now. I don't know if it's going to dox anyone. If I go to channels, no, not channels, categories. Okay, so if I go to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, Marbles on stream, okay, right, there's a load of people here playing Marbles on stream. It's on viewers, low to high. Okay, there's not actually that many. What's a game with a lot of players? How many players does Fallout have at the moment? Fallout 4. Quite a few. Actually, not that many. What's a game that has a load of Fortnite? No, that's too many. What's a game that has loads of players but not too many? Dead by Daylight? Why can't you say... Oh, that's in the tags thing. Dead by Daylight. Let's try Dead by Daylight. I don't know if this is going to work or not. There might be too many. So, I'm on the Dead by Daylight. CSGO. Let's try that. Dead by Daylight might be too many. Monopoly PS1. Oh, this is loads. Okay, so I'm on this page here. Boop. This is a list of everyone who's playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Okay. I'm going, who do I want to watch? Okay, there's so many streams here. I don't know which one to watch. This is how I filter it. Take all them out. There's one. So I'm going to watch that. Because they've got that tag, it's a lot more likely that that is going to be a place where I feel safe and I feel welcome, right? Not to say that those streams that don't have that tag, I won't feel welcome, but all that tag, I wouldn't feel, you know, I might not feel welcome in that stream. I'm sure I would, though. They're probably nice enough. Most people are. But that's how I filter it out. So I've got all these streams here, and I've filtered it down to 1. Now, a lot of the time you do that. If you do it with Mario Kart, it filters it down to maybe like 2 or 3, and you can just check those out. I do that because I want to feel safe and I want to feel welcome, okay? That's why I didn't mind the allies thing being lumped in with the LGBT, because they didn't have an ally tag at the time. And people were saying, oh yeah, allies, don't use that. It's not for you. First of all, in the description of the tag, it says it's for allies. So that's that. Second of all, if allies aren't using that tag when it wasn't a thing, that is reducing the amount of streams that I am likely to click on by quite a bit. Because, like, I tend not to watch ones that don't have that tag. Does that make sense? So it's reducing, like, the amount of places available to me that I can feel, like, welcoming. Now they've got the ally tag. I'm going to be using that. Okay, well, it hasn't, for some reason... What's a game? Fortnite. Everyone plays Fortnite. Why is there not... Okay, for some reason you can't search... Why are there only 4 streams in the entire... What do you mean there's only 4 streams recommended for you? And then go at... Okay, for some reason you can't filter it by that yet. At some point, they'll probably do that. I'll be using that ally one as an additional, like, filter. That's what I mean, because I think that's going to work. The only thing is, if you're going to use that... So, allies, if you're an ally and you're watching this, here's my express permission that you can use that tag on one condition, and that condition is as follows. If people in the community say that you're not being a good ally, listen to them. and I get that. Because it's not up to you to decide whether or not you're a good ally. So if you can take that advice on board, if you don't mind accepting like criticism or anything like that, saying, you know, if someone's saying, oh yeah, you shouldn't really be saying things like that, or you shouldn't really be doing things like that, or whatever. If you're just gonna go, oh, shut up, then don't use the tag. If you, and I think most people are like this. If you're, you know, if you're willing to take feedback on board about that sort of thing, by all means use it. And actually, I encourage you to use it because I like finding more streams. And at the moment, it's quite... Not that I will never click on a stream that doesn't have that tag. Not that, you know, obviously I do sometimes. But I'm much less likely to. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I've seen some weird takes on Twitter about people shouldn't use that ally tag, and I just think it's a nonsense. I just think it's a big nonsense. If you don't want to watch people that have that ally tag, because I don't know why, don't watch them. For people like me,
it's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
For people like me, it's very helpful. So, I think if you're mulling it over, I think you should give it a go. Obviously, if you don't feel comfortable using it, no pressure. But I also think that if you're worrying about people being like, oh, you shouldn't use that because it's not up to you to decide whether you're an ally, then just ignore them. Because if that was the case, then the tag wouldn't even exist, despite the fact those same people have been advocating for a separate tag. So, yeah, I don't know. Let me read. I've missed out on a load of chat here, I'm sorry. Bippity bobbity boo. Well, I don't feel entitled to use GRT tag. If there was one, I could. That's like even more. What's G? Hang on. I don't know that acronym. GRT Jewelers. I don't. What is GRT? Sorry, I'm not actually sure what that is. Sorry, or maybe I have and I just don't know that acronym. Twitch ones, we know the sorts of else. I mean, yeah. I get what you mean, Patron. I'm a little bit worried about it. We're just gonna have to see how it goes. I'm anxious about the potential for an influx of transphobia in my chat. Because the mods are great and I feel I can handle it, but I'd rather keep advertising it on non-binary. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think that's kind of a valid worry. I think I worried about that this morning when I added bisexual and pansexual to mine. I'm actually worried that maybe this is daft. I'm worried that someone's going to come in and going, why are you using both? You should just pick one. You can't be both or something like that. I don't know. That's just playing in the back of my head. But at the same time, if someone does that, I can just ban them. Or explain it to them, and if they don't take that, then ban them. But yeah. If Twitch had things in place to properly tackle abuses, be a lot more comfortable with it. Yeah, exactly. It's whether you trust Twitch. And at the moment, it's a little 50-50. Personally, don't mind the tag being used by allies. The ally tag being used by allies, as long as the stream is actively making sure they listen to and prioritize. Kay, that message there is, I think I said basically, what you said there is what I was trying to say. You've worded it a lot more eloquently than I did. That is, and I didn't see it until I actually said it all. That is exactly what I'm saying. That is the one condition for people to use that. And I think that any good ally will do that. Does that make sense? Also, she said, Lane, hello again. How you doing? Good morning. Sorry, I'm just going through the messages. I think it's quite important to talk about this since it's quite a big change. I would just like to add that sometimes people will identify as an ally when they're actually LGBTQ but aren't ready to come out or don't feel safe. Exactly, that's true. And that there's a similar something I was thinking about similarly, ish to that, where this is why I don't feel like I should or anyone should force people to reveal like to label their pronouns anywhere. You know, I've got like that pronoun add-on. I'm not going to say to people you should do that because some people like might not be ready to come out yet, and if you ask them to label themselves, if you ask them to label the pronouns like that, they could sort of be like misgendering themselves and then having other people misgender them in an attempt to sort of, do you know what I mean, to like not be out. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So I tend to be a lot more sort of like do it if you want to with that sort of thing. I hope that makes sense. It's getting to where Tumblr was a few years ago. Where you had to put every out of your identity and all your mental illnesses and traumas in your bio, and you can make a silly joke. Yeah. GRT's Gypsy Romani Travelers. Ah, I see. That is weird. Is there not a tag for that? Spent the last 10 years being openly LGBT. I've had a lot of time to think about it. Yeah. I get that. I get that.
Not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Sorry, I've just got an email from the ICO. I need to read this. Sorry, everyone. It's important. Next 7 days. Okay. Thanks for listening to me waffle about that, by the way. That's much appreciated. I hope everything I said made sense. If something doesn't make sense, please let me know. I will do my best to make it make sense. You know? I'm not good at explaining things. I tend to explain things better through like tweets and stuff like that, or through just like text form, because I can sort of go over it and go, does that bit make sense? Have I worded this properly? I'm not doing like ums and ahs and stuff. Excuse me. Fuck a duck. Also, I'm quite proud of myself when I write a tweet and it's like quite eloquent. Ooh. When I write a tweet and it's like quite eloquent and stuff, I'm always like, wow, I really just did that. I was a little bit proud of myself.
That's it.
So yeah, but you know, I'm not, you know, what's the word? I'm not an authority on these issues. Then again, no one is. So you've just got to listen to many people and make your best judgment. You're not going to please everyone. There's always going to be someone. You know, I've said people can use the ally tag. Some people will say, no, you should never use the ally tag because you shouldn't need to. Some people will always think that. You've just got to weigh up the opinions and see which one appeals to you more, makes more sense to you. And go off that, you know? I'm carrying melons. I'm carrying melons about, and I'm like, oh, why is it weighing so much? All track to me. Hello, Ev. How you doing? Thank you. I hope it did. I'm glad it did. 292? Oh, it's because I'm carrying a fat man. Automatic laser pistol? Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. I do need the fat man. There's too many nukes. We're going to use these on Kellogg. Okay? Everyone, we're going to use these on Kellogg. Problem with forcing people into identities early happened a lot on Tumblr and with people making posts like, I don't want sex, I want a bagel. Then being inundated with people telling them they're asexual. Yeah, I never got stuff like that. Yeah, I think what you're saying is people need time to figure out their identity. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that. There have been a lot of times when I've seen like a post or something, and then it comes from a good place. I think it comes from a good place. If someone makes a post about something like that, and then someone goes, "Oh, have you made to check that you're not like, I don't know,
Yes.
any whatever, you know, are you maybe asexual? Do you know if you're asexual or whatever?" I'll use that example because I can't think of another one, but you know what I'm talking about. There are examples. I think it comes from a good place. I just think that you should let people figure it out for themselves. Eventually, I think it'll just click. It did for me. It did for me, definitely. I didn't realize that I wasn't straight until I was about... How old am I now? 24? I didn't realize I was not straight until I was about... Possibly when I first thought... I first thought I was sort of questioning at about 21. And I didn't really come to terms with it until maybe 22, turning 23. You know what I mean? It takes time. Sometimes people figure it out when they're like 14, 15. Sometimes people figure it out when they're like in their 30s or 40s. Sometimes people figure it out when they're like in their early 20s, like me. It can't be that. Sorry, I'm going to do this for a second. Wakes, it could be Wakes. Wakes has 2. Tries reset, lovely. Dunes, it's 2. Okay. South? Nope. Learn. It's got to end in ES. Nice. There you go. I didn't even need to do this really, but... I'm okay. Walnut's attacking me. God, I love Walnut. I know what you mean, yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm 7 million years old and I've still not figured all that out. Exactly. Exactly. It takes different people, different times, depending on, like...
Sweet.
How... it depends on a number of things. It depends on experiences, but it also just simply depends on, like, how much you think about it. I never really gave it much thought. Really. I never gave it that much thought. Which is why it took me quite a while, and that's fine. I don't sit here and wish, oh, I wish I figured this out earlier. I really don't. I really don't. Because it wasn't, even when I sort of figured it out, it wasn't like a massive revelation for me. It was like, oh, okay, that's a thing. But that's just me, you know. It matters more to some people than it does to others, and that's fine. Realised I was bi at 15, didn't realise I was non-binary if it's like 21, yeah. Feel very lucky. In what way, Fudge? In what way? So I'm waddling around, everyone. This is... I'm carrying a fat man. I know it wasn't straight from the jump. One was somewhat easy, the gender one took a hot minute, and I still struggle. Yeah. It's a process, isn't it? I mean, I say for me, the sexuality thing just sort of clicked one day, but It didn't click all the way one day. It just clicked quite a bit one day. It was still a long process. Like I said, I was sort of questioning for a couple of years. That took a little while. But
Got it.
you know,
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
let's talk. Let's talk with weapons. Let's do a hard save. Let's do a hard save. Playing for that P2P thing, it helped because it sort of forced me to look up terms and things I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. That's good. At the same time, I think that people shouldn't be... People should just do it when they're comfortable to do it. Basically. But people shouldn't be discouraged from doing it as well. I don't want to sound like I'm discouraging people from doing that. I think it's very healthy to do that. Let's sleep for an hour again. It's at midnight. I've never really had to go through... Oh wait, hang on, there's a message above that. Sorry, I'll get to that one. Sometimes I think about things would have been better if I figured out the gender stuff early, but nothing would have changed because parents... Yeah. I get that. Never really had to go through that journey. I've been comfortable to straight go in my life. I've tried stuff, college and that. But it was never me, the decision was always pretty quick. Yeah, see? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, some people it's quite quick, and that's nice. Some people it takes a bit longer. If it was quick for you, nice. If it wasn't so quick for you, I mean, also nice because it's not a race. It's not really a race, is it? I don't think. But also, obviously, it is a bit easy if you figure it out a bit sooner. But also, it's hard to say. It's. I'm trying to find like a middle ground. It's not a race, but also, it's probably nice if you figure it out early. But if you don't, that's fine. That's pretty much where I stand with it. Hello, little fly. Oh, he's flown off. Right, Kellogg's in here, everyone. The fat man's out. Let's talk.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
You okay, mate? We have to go up and talk to him.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son, he's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe, at home. In the Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside.
That's like Monsters Inc.
Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
In 100 years.
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Yes. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, that was so satisfying. I love the fact it let me walk away from that. I love the fact it let me walk away from that.
All this tech. You were barely human.
Look at all this crap. It got everyone in one as well. It got everyone. It got this guy as well. I didn't even mean to get this guy. I was expecting to have to switch my gun out and get this guy. Got them all in one. Let me read this chat. Sorry, I've missed it. Just saying, feel very lucky. Feel for the people that aren't exactly fully sure of themselves and who they are. Any time I've felt like that is when I was severely depressed, and that's awful to think could be someone's daily. Yeah, I understand. I get where you're coming from. Honestly, I hope it didn't come across like I wasn't understanding or whatever. I do totally understand. He hasn't got an arm anymore. Or a head. Oh, another arm. Oh, a leg. Oh, another leg. Ooh. Wee. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, crap. Where did that go? How's about that for some microwaved cereal? Oh, that's nice. Very good. I like that one. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. I just feel like this... sorry. God. I feel like it's a subject I have to tiptoe around. Don't want to offend anyone. Well, I think... If you're being...
Hell yeah.
If you know what you're saying, I don't think anyone here is going to get upset. Like, upset or offended or anything like that. The only reason anyone would get offended is if you were, like, being an arsehole, which you wouldn't. So I wouldn't worry about it. I feel like I'm quite candid sometimes with my sort of thoughts and stuff. And I think that's okay. Let's take the ear examiner. Snap, crackle, and pop those limbs off. What a shot that was. I got them all in one. I hope someone clipped that. Let me have a stream marker. Preston Garvey. Fucking Preston Garvey. I purposefully avoided Concord in this playthrough. I've not come across a Minuteman yet, and my life is so much better for it. We just avoided Concord. We've not come across any Minutemen or anything like that. It's so much better. This game is so much better when you don't have to do the Minutemen stuff. You can't escape forever. At some point, I'm going to have to go back, and I might just kill them all. Can you kill them? I don't think they're killable, are they? I don't know. I'll have to check that. Access log. The boy Sean successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. I'm immortal. I can kill the rest of the Minutemen then. There's like, oh, look at all this, like, muzzled powerful. Do you reckon that's worth... that's probably not worth it. Look at Kellogg's little... Let's pop Kellogg somewhere so we can go, yeah, Kellogg's there. Let's put him there. Nice. So I am waddling around, everyone. I am carrying too much by quite a bit. There's not a lot I can do about that. I kind of want to keep the Fat Man. I kind of want to keep the Fat Man for the future. So I'll have to see what I can do with getting rid of some weapons and stuff. If possible. Look at all this. I even got this one here. Oh, wait, no. This is just where we came in. Oh, I see. Okay. God. This is so slow. 27. Where is it telling me to... Sorry, what have I got to do now? Discuss your findings? Oh, I see. There we go. Kellogg's dead. Who is the person with Kellogg? That's what we need to find out now. I'm sorry, this is so slow. I wish the sprinting system, not the sprinting, the over-encumbered system was the same as Fallout 76 for this, where you could run for a bit, but like your AP would go down. Fort Hagen, open. Sure. It's been a nice Fallout playthrough, not having to deal with the Minutemen. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not Kellogg anymore, it's just a log. Microwave cereal. Fucking hell. Hate encumbrance, I've put a mod into Skyrim already, so it's not an issue. Yeah. It annoys me, but I get why it's there. So you know, if this happens, unless it gets ridiculous, I mean, can I drop anything? I mean, that weighs 30. I'd still be over encumbered even without that. Kellogg's pistol. I mean, Drifter outfit weighs 10. That's a lot. Vault 114 jumpsuit weighs 1. $293. I reckon I could strength plus 1. If I take some beer and some buff out, will that be enough? Get some buff out? Yeah. I'm thinking if that'll be enough. Stealth boys as well. Sweet roll. Somebody stole my sweet roll. Some of this junk. Let's get... I'm just going to drop some of this junk. Look. I mean, the circuit boards are really good. I need circuitry. That's the thing. That's the thing with some of this. I need the circuitry. A typewriter, I can drop. Watch this then. So if I take some stout and I take a buff out, I'm on 290 and we're fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Right. And then we can just fast travel back to Diamond City, drop all this crap off. Bit of jet to take the edge off. Don't want to be fully immersed in a game. Struggle to carry my shopping home from Tesco. Yeah. Kay, something I've found that helps when carrying shopping home. Do you use a backpack? Because I've started doing that, and I find that helps a lot with the heavy stuff, and then the lighter stuff you can just put in carrier bags. I don't know if you tried that. It might be worth a go if you've not. That's what I do. I find it quite easy. I find that a lot easier to do. Where is Dogmeat still knocking about? Wait, why am I waddling around again? Oh, it's because I pressed caps lock by accident. So, I think Dogmeat's gone back home now, which is good. He should have done anyway. I mean, Clarence, sorry. Let's go to home plate and drop this crap off. Game? Oh, there's enemies nearby? Fuck that. There's not. I'm in danger. Oh! Let's just wait until we're hidden. Right, I'm hidden now. Let's go. Home plate. Gonna have to see what mods there are for this game and have another swing at it. Don't get the one that stops Dogmeat from opening doors. Don't get that mod. Anything... Dogmeat! Look at him. This little pitter-patter. Right. Now then. Weapons. Let's stick the fat man in here. Let's also put in probably Kellogg's pistol. I'll put that shock bat on. I'm not sure about that. Right. Anyone Fallouty know this? That's 17 and 15 damage. Does that add up? So that's actually 32 damage. Is that how that works? Sort of. So that is better than the Chinese officer's sword. Just found my Davy Cameron is a pie note written on official House of Commons note. But love that. Davy Cameron is a pie. I love the little statements like that. Roughly. Okay. Davy Cameron is a pie. Keir Starmer did a poo. That's another good one. I like those. I like those little phrases. They make me very happy. Piper? Where are you? Piper? Wait, have we taken Piper in yet? Because I obviously had to reload the game. Have we taken Piper in yet? Has this guy got different... Oh, this guy's still in his old clothes.
Like to trade some items.
Right, Sheffield. You can wear Kellogg's outfit.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
And we've also only got 73 concrete. Right. So he's like our punching bag. We dress him up as Kellogg and we just hit him with concrete to like cope with the grief and stuff like that. That's how that works. That's exactly how that works. Let's bin that and that. Not bin them, but with food and chems, I might put my Nuka-Cola Quantums in here, you know? I don't really see the point in carrying them about. I don't really use them. I mean, I could sell them, but I'd rather hold on to them. Sounds like coping. Yeah. 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 Doesn't it? Diamond City. Here we go. So we talk to Piper. We get Piper to live with us. Okay. Piper's got to live with us. It can't just... Someone's got to look after Clarence while I'm out and Sheffield is in the stocks. We could change Sheffield's name to Kellogg too. Kellogg Jr. or something like that. Alright, that's Resident. Piper.
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
That big blimp? What big blimp?
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional camp. Solomon can hook you up.
I don't see a big blimp anywhere. Six in the morning on my day off and I'm already feeling guilty about getting nothing done. Ev! God damn it. Have a good laundry session, though. Laundry session? What the hell am I talking about? I missed that scene. Yeah, I missed a lot of scenes in this, as it turns out. I don't know where they're going. Where did that scene go? Why is that scene not showed up? Do you have to go to a certain place to trigger it? We left that building and nothing happened. I don't understand where you're meant to go. Also, where's Piper?
Shop in safety. No
You read that article?
allowed at the surplus.
I think it's scripted if you walk out the roof door. Should we try that? Do you want to go back? Do you want to do this? Before he can commence in a quick save? Okay, we can't because there's no save point for it. Okay. We know what that is though. It's the Brotherhood of Steel thing. But we're gonna kill the Brotherhood of Steel guys because we don't like them. Where's Piper? Another reason to visit Kellogg with the hard save. I have to kill him again though. I have to do all the dialogue again if I do that.
Ain't got nothing better to do.
Synthetic truth. Piper. Where the hell is Piper? Anyone know? Does Piper just walk around Diamond City when...
God, even the sky isn't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel. Who are they?
Who are they? I have to give Piper... Wait. Shock baton? Favorite that. No dialogue, only power of the atom.
Free shopping right here.
Piper!
Need some custom hardware?
Piper!
Got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip size.
Is she back in here now? Did we already have her as a companion? I don't think we did we? I think that's a problem. We need to buy some concrete as well. Let's buy some concrete. Okay, we're going to buy some concrete off, what's her name? Myrna or whatever? Jedward tweeted a picture from the christening with the caption, "The day we were christened John and Edward and received the holy Jepic." I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry.
What?
You.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it.
I'll call it whatever the hell I want. Concrete. Concrete. Okay, and I need to sell you a ton of crap. Here we go. Yeah. 17 crams. Let's sell some Medexes. Mentats, orange Mentats. Let's sell Sweet Roll. Cram. Let's sell, I guess that. Let's sell noodle cups. What weighs a lot? I mean, they only weigh 0.1. Nuka-Colas weigh a lot. How many can I sell? 130. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. So I've still made a profit off that. Sorry about my chair. Bag of cement? No. Wait, is cement concrete? Concrete 5. Nice, it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, but you can't... Can you break things down in this game? Is that possible? Can you, like, break things down? Can I break something down into, like, concrete blocks and then sell those blocks. No, not sell those blocks. Hit him with those blocks. Sell those blocks. What am I talking about? Me. Oh, I see. So you can do even more than that. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, that's fine. Accept. Yeah, okay. I'm still surprised I can carry all that stuff, actually. Let's put it in here. Transfer, store all junk. So can you not scrap down the junk into certain... Because I don't want the... I want the cement to be concrete, so I can put it in this, if that makes sense. I don't think... You can do it in 76, obviously, but... I'm not sure about this. Okay. Concrete. In we go. 374. It's so good. 172 now. We're weighing. That's... You good there? Clarence, get your feet off the fish. There you go. There you go. So items have certain values for things like concrete. So when you store those items, you have that amount of stuff to spend. Yeah, I was hoping it was more like 76, where you can actually break things down into those. Because what I wanted to do was to get those concrete scraps and put all the I don't want to put a bag of cement into the picture. I want to put the concrete blocks into the picture, which doesn't seem like it's possible.
Who needs a swatter?
Is this Piper? No.
We got small arms.
Where the hell is Piper gone? Can I ask you?
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Nat.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Where's Piper?
Read the public and be prepared.
Does Piper go somewhere? Does Piper go somewhere? She's not in here. There's no one in here. Sunglasses? I'll take them, actually. Piper's terminal. Maybe you can. If you chuck it on the floor in your house, it might give you a key prompt on it to break it down. I'll have a look tonight. It's not urgent. Look, I've got loads of concrete now, so it should be okay. What I need to do is find Piper, but I don't know. Don't know where she is. Discuss your findings with Nick. Right, let's complete this quest. Maybe Piper will turn up.
Ain't gonna last once you leave the wall.
Piper. Not Piper. Nick. Where's Nick?
You hear Travis lately on the radio?
Pretty sure that only works for weapons and armor. It'll be fine. We can just get shipments of... If that's the case, we'll just get shipments of concrete. That's fine. We've got enough. 378.
Come on, Nikki.
Oh, Piper!
Your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
After all that.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well. Speak of the devil.
Hey, Piper.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Oh, that's the
Where
one.
do you want me to start?
This
The
one.
part
This
where
one.
Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
You don't know anything, Nick?
I woke up in a junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. The Institute hasn't come calling since. I'm sorry.
It's no problem, mate. It's not your fault.
For over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman.
feared and
There may
hated
be a
by everyone.
boogeyman or boogeymen in the house.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is, or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Need a sandwich.
Thank you.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk, even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened.
Oh, that's
If
handy.
anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
He doesn't have a brain because I exploded his head. Is that going to matter?
I don't know, Nick. That seems a little out there.
You're talking to a synth. I am a little out there. Just stay with me on this.
Okay.
Let's see.
Time to get the dustpan and brush.
Kellogg's brain.
Time to get the Hoover.
Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
He doesn't have a brain. It's in 1,000 pieces. Hello, DSNY. How you doing? Glad to hear Doggo got fixed. Yeah, it was a mod that stops him from opening doors. Turns out was breaking it. Because apparently he needed to open a door, even though he didn't. So I took that off and it fixed it.
The silent routine isn't getting us
Shut up, mate. I'm talking to my chat.
Actually, I think I already have some.
God, so rude, isn't he?
Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not,
You need to get in
we
a
can all go
tuxedo.
running across the Commonwealth. So, who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Shall I head out with Piper?
Anything else you can tell me about the memory den?
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The memory den ain't just a fancy name, it's literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over.
Sounds nice,
Not
actually.
us. We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together.
I'll head out with Piper.
I'll head out with Piper.
I need to talk to
We'll meet you
Piper
there.
anyway.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy
Achievement.
back. Just a few more steps.
I'd stick with Nick, but only because that rhymes. Piper,
Hey,
Shoot.
I have something for you. Oh, yes. Oh, Piper. You look amazing. Oh yeah. We need to get you a like a saxophone case that's got a machine gun inside it.
hey.
Point the way. You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys.
Getting the band back together.
Brotherhood of Steel.
the ZZ Top tribute band.
You said something about the railroad.
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive, ultra paranoid. the only thing I have is a rumor. A code phrase. Follow the Freedom Trail.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
The Brotherhood of Steel doesn't
Blues
do
Brothers, Elwood
subtle.
cosplay.
From what I've heard, they take whatever they want. Especially if it's high tech. They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but they're... Let's just say they have their own agenda.
She looks so good in that. She looks so good in that outfit. Tell me about the... And don't tell me about the Minutemen. The Minutemen?
Right.
I just blocked that word out from my existence. Minutemen. I'm going to talk to you.
Ms. Perkins.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Our client, Mr. But if you want...
I'm busy right now.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, that's DLC. It's fine. Just say that to her. Imagine that. Yeah, that's DLC. I'll do it later. Oh, hello, Keza. How you doing? Good afternoon. Tell me more. Tell me more. Did you get very far?
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking synth.
Tell me more. Does it matter to go? Uh-huh. 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 Summer loving. Have me a blast. Happened so fast. I met a girl. Cute as can be. I met a boy. I don't know what the rest of that is actually. Doo-doo-doo-dee.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my...
No, not the pillory. No, I want Sheffield.
liver.
Nice.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Let's trade.
Please stop. Oh, you don't like. Oh, you don't like that song, do you?
It's like I can finally think straight.
Summer days. Oh, is it summer dreams? Ripped at the seams. But oh, no summer. No. And so on. That's a good song. I like that one. In Primary 7, our secretary left, and our teacher rewrote Elton John's Your Song to be about her, and we had to rap it. That's amazing.
Heard you'd rescued Valentine. Good work. Most sense scared the hell out of me, but Nicky, he ain't like those Institute psychos.
That entire travesty of a film should be purged from reality. It's not the best, is it? It's not the best. That's a good song, though. Piper, put your gun away. God almighty. He looks so good in that. Right. I like your version with the red screen. Thank you. Investigate the Brotherhood of Steel airship. Should we do that one? Oh, crap. Let's do that one. Piper, you're coming with me. Yeah, it's not a good film. Good song. Loose, foot loose. Take off your Sunday shoes. Feet, foot, feet. Dance on your fucking feet. Grease or Women Know Thy Place, the movie. I don't think I've actually ever seen that film in about 15 years. Is that what happens in it? Is that actually what it's about? Basically. It's very bad. I thought it was a film about Greece. I didn't. It's a film about John Travolta pretending to be in high school or something like that. Just normal things. Right, where are we heading off here? Where's this? Oh my god. Brotherhood of Steel airship? Good Neighbor. So, actually, if we travel to Good Neighbor... If we go to Good Neighbor first, we can probably fast travel there, to be fair. Let's not, though. Let's hit some of these places along the way.
Looking for Diamond City?
Looking for Diamond City? No, mate, I'm not. Protected by the wall. So let's hit some of these checkpoints, like these places. We might as well. Just tell me what, start singing Grease? Then that makes... Yeah, well that's just how it works, isn't it? You sing Grease, I sing Grease, everyone sings Grease. I'll take some nuclear material though. It's not all of them, Piper. There's one right there. Tell me more, tell me more. Something do.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing.
Is zilch German for zero?
And yes, we got the diamonds.
Serious question. Is that why people say zilch? Is it's German for zero? Where am I going? There's no thing on the map. There's no map, like compass.
I see you getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Fuck was that? It's this way. Boston Public Library. I can't do a Boston accent, everyone, I'm sorry. We could go in there at some point. Das stimmt. Is that what zero is in German? It's not German. What is it then? Is it just a word that people have made up? I mean, all words are made up, but you know what I mean? Look at that. Piper! 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 Where the hell are you? Oh. It's English. It's just a word in the English language. 1960s origin uncertain, perhaps from a Mr. Zilch character in the 1930s humorous magazine Ballyhoo. Interesting. I see you. How? Who are you? What? Piper, what the hell are you doing? Right. I'm walking away from that. I'm walking, right? Oh, there you go. Oh. Steady. That's like how Poindexter was a word made up from the guy in Felix the Cat. You think that the name comes from the term, but the term comes from the name. Zilch is German for nothing. Is it? Because people said it wasn't, and now you're saying it is. I'm confused. Right, Piper, come with me. I don't normally like having a companion with me, but for the sake of this, I think we'll do it. Have the gang over. Nichts is nothing. Oh. Is there not more than one word for it or something? I mean, I don't know how it works. Scavenger's lead. Check out Hubie's comics up Newbury Street, store on the ground floor. Ought to be easy pickings. Might not originate. Be a thing in most languages. That sounds like a sandwich. Like a sandwiches. Oh well. Ah! Oh, I'm sat comfortably. I'm sat really nice, really comfortable. Next. Oh, fuck you, little monkey. Oh, God. I need a language. Exactly. Ooh. Oh, his head come off. Barbie pin. Nice. Everything's stuttering a little bit. Forgive me, I don't know why it's doing that. Piper! Help me out! I'm level 14. Right, now I can I re-get a gun nut? I think I can. I can. Let's do it. Tell me more, tell me more. Dangles the moon monkey. On the toilet, no less. A riddle for you. When should you watch SwissKnee? All the time. That reminds me, I was going to say something. Next week, potentially next Monday, and possibly Tuesday, and almost possibly Wednesday as well, I'm going to stream a lot. I'm going to stream in the evenings. I'm going to try and stream in the evenings a little bit, if I'm up to it. I'm not going to commit to it, but I'm going to try and stream in the evenings a little more. Just next week. Just next week. Just for a few days next week.
Got it. Oh. Perfect.
I'll try it anyway. We'll see. I'll try it at least once, hopefully, and see how it goes. Because I might also stream during the day. So for a while, for a few days, there might be like 2 streams a day. If I'm up to it. It depends on, like, you know, whether I'm feeling alright and everything.
No way I could pick this.
But, so here's the rub. The reason I don't stream, I've talked about this, but the reason I don't stream very late is because my mum gets up early for work in the morning. She goes to bed at about 10. She lives in the room like the other side of this computer. This computer's up against a wall. The other side of this wall is my mum's head in the bed. I mean, the whole body's in bed, but like her head is like right against the wall, basically. So I can't be too loud because it goes just right through, sadly. She's away. She's going up to sunny Scotland for a few days next week. So, and also my brother's got a week off. I say a week off, he's sort of like semi-furloughed. So he's got like a week on and a week off. He's on his week off next week. So he won't have to like... He won't have to sleep early or anything like that. He might even be out or whatever. So I think it's prime time. It's prime time to check out to see if I can like do some nice evening streams, which I don't normally do. Pissing myself when you say sunny Scotland. It is sunny. It's sunny Scotland. We've got some Scottish people in the chat. They can vouch for me. It's very sunny there. It's lovely sunny Scotland. Best wishes at Silver Shroud. Oh, God. That noise. Talking to an Aussie? Yeah. I'm being sarcastic. It's been raining in Scotland quite a bit, apparently. You okay, Piper? So yeah, I don't know whereabouts she's going, actually. I don't know whereabouts she's going. I'll have to ask. Anyway, she's going away for a few days, so I think it might be time to just try a couple of evening streams or something. I'll probably just be doing Fallout. I'll probably just carry on with Fallout. So if you don't get to catch me during the day, if I'm on during the day, you might be able to catch me in the evening, or vice versa. I don't know. We'll have to see. Loving the Fallout? Me too. Me too. I'm into it now. Legendary. Penetrating laser musket. Nice. Ooh. There might be a sun behind the clouds. Yeah, maybe. Hello, White Tiger. How you doing? How's Mr. Brodlington? He's quite good. He's quite good. Came to work today, found another stealth revision to the shooting script. Now the Shroud has an English butler. I want to pull my hair out. Bowski has cast and signed a contract with Claire Riddell for the role of the Mistress of Mystery. Fallout 76. Mistress of Mystery, remember that? Don't care how much the Tomb of Amun-Ra grossed. The Mistress of Mystery is a brunette, not blonde, brown, and definitely not a redhead. This reminds me of certain couple of fan bases. Cough, cough, Doctor Who. Cough, cough, James Bond. Have you heard Claire's voice? The Mistress of Mystery is a confident a match for the Shroud at his best day, not some half-starved waif that's known for her shrill screaming. I don't know what that means. Probably just some slur or something that I've read out. Sorry about that. Shannon Rivers has worked for 4 decades. Oh, for 4 decades. She's worked for decades. She is the voice of the Mistress of Mystery. End of story. She's even a natural brunette. She's not as young as Claire, but surely we can do something with lighting. If we don't fix this, that's where I'm walking. It's like waifu. I'm not... That wouldn't make much sense. Wife. A young person who is thin and looks unhealthy and or uncared for. A homeless, neglected or abandoned person, especially a child. Yeah, not exactly the same. Vivi, relax. If it's important to you, maybe we can put Claire in a wig. The contract is signed. This is happening. What is it with you guys and Mrs. Rivers? Maybe 20 years ago. Now she's got a face made for... Oh, that's not a nice thing to say. Okay. A little bit of lore there. Look at this guy. It's like he's acting in a Shakespeare play. I guess we just go up here. Often used to describe a thin, slight-looking woman in literature. Ah, you see. I didn't know that because I don't read literature. I'm illiterate. I'm not illiterate, but I just don't read. I don't mean to say that in a, oh, I'm so cool because I don't read. It's not. I just don't enjoy it. I always feel like I have to make that distinction because there's a lot of people out there who are like, oh yeah, I don't read, in an attempt to be like, I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? My elbow's itchy, sorry. So I just want to make that clear. Only read when it's required for work. Yeah, I mean like reading books, I suppose. I'll read like the lore. I'll read. When was the last time I saved? Oh, okay, not far away. Did I read this? Oh, it doesn't even matter, does it? Yeah, I read the text boxes, yeah. I mean like books. You know, novels. I can only read poetry, really. Fiction's too hard. I have trouble reading poetry, but that's more because I find a lot of it I can't particularly relate to. We've talked about this with me and poetry. I find it quite hard to relate to a lot of poetry, so I tend not to read it. But yeah, I get that. I get what you mean. Poetry is a lot more short form, isn't it? Have I just gone around in a circle there? I have. Incapable of reading books, it makes me sad. Serious question, Kate. Have you tried reading them on a computer? Have you tried reading like an ebook? I've found that if I read a book in that sort of way, it's a bit easier for me. When I used to do it anyway. Because I've tried that. I've found it a little easier than sitting there holding a book. Ebooks kind of work. Yeah, it's weird how that works, isn't it? That guy's got a sausage roll. You bastard. Maybe you could try some contemporary queer poetry if you wanted. It's really popping off. I wouldn't actively seek it out, I don't think, but I just find a lot of it is very unrelatable. Just generally unrelatable. Even things that you'd think I would relate to, I just read it and I can't. I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. I don't care about this actually. My companion's in trouble. That's great. I mean, you know, maybe at some point that'll change. Maybe at some point that'll change. I'm a big reader, but fussy. Yeah. My fave poem is The Orange by Wendy Cope. Hey, Hot Bish, how you doing? Hello. Sorry, chat's gone off a bit here. Used to love reading as a kid, but GCSE and A-levels put me off for life. I was very similar, White Tiger. I was a big reader when I was a kid. Not so much after that sort of thing. Especially with poetry. I had to analyze a lot of poetry. It's actually the same with films. I've talked about this. So I did film studies for 3 years. I loved films. I now can't watch a film really, unless I like am absolutely invested in it. I just can't bring myself to do it. I don't enjoy it. And it's because I did 3 years of film studies where I had to analyze films that either films I didn't care about or worse, films I did care about that then had the joy sucked out of them by analyzing them too much. You know what I mean? I think it's very similar with like books, poetry, that sort of thing. Is this everything? I feel, oh, there's stairs here. Like, fuck about and get a corn saucy roast from the fridge. Nice. I showed my friend. Oh, bloody hell. Piper, help me out for the love of... Oh my god, look how nearly dead I am. There's a glowing one there. Now I'm mad. Now you're really pissing me off. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, I'm nearly down. Nearly down. For having a physical book, otherwise I don't concentrate. See, it's the opposite for me, Hotbish. I think that's quite interesting. It's generally speaking the opposite for me. I find it hard to concentrate if I'm holding an actual book. It's weird how that works.
Lost him.
Lost him? What are you talking about? He's still there, look. I don't like that. You bastard. 69. Nice. Completely missed, of course. Oh, God! These guys are fine to deal with. It's the glowing one that really gets you. Wherever the hell that's gone. You good, Pipe? She's okay, everyone. I don't know where the glowing one went. I'm a little worried about that, actually. Used to love Train Spotting, now it's ruined. Oh, I see. It was like that for... What film was it that I had to watch over and over again? What is it? That is a tasty burger. What film's that? Pulp Fiction. God almighty, that film annoyed the hell out of me. Piper, your collateral damage, I'm sorry. Friends also have recommended. Listening time is all for Twitch and friends. I'm very similar to that at the moment, actually. I haven't listened to a lot of music lately because I've just, if I want some sort of sound, I just tend to just have Twitch on. I just tend to have Twitch on.
Excellent.
Don't know what that gave me. I didn't pay attention. That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Sweet.
Another tuxedo. I've got an idea. Piper? Piper. Piper. I now have a Silver Shroud costume.
Excellent.
I don't know what that's for particularly, but that's okay. I'm assuming that's a quest item or something.
Looks like we've uncovered the secret
Piper,
lair
just
of the
stay
Silver Shroud.
right here, right? Oh, Piper, Piper, peep, 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 up, stay. Piper, Piper, peep, peep, pop, poop, poop, pop. Piper.
Wait there.
Okay, I'll be here then.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, you ready, guys? Guys. Oh. Let me just... Oh, guys. Here we go. Here come the men. You're doing the... Oh, why am I putting that there? We're doing the Silver Shroud thing at the moment. Oh, did it the other day? Yeah. It's good, this. It's not the mission that I'm doing, I don't think. I'm just in the place. I'm just in the place, that's all. Sadly, I have to get out of this tuxedo because there's no armor. Although Silver Shroud has 50... I'm wearing that. Silver Shroud has 50... Oh, guys. That's even better. That's even better. It's got a better armor rating than my current armor. So let's wear that. Bad at reading. I have a book on my bedside table for about 3 years. Yeah. Piper?
Hey.
Got it.
Come on.
Not going anywhere.
Oh, come with me. Studio control terminal?
Over here.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Piper.
Hey.
That's a plan.
Royale with cheese. Do they actually call it that? Static test pack. Oh, look at that. Out of the way. Oh, you can't move that. Piper! Piper.
Heads up.
What can I do?
Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Give me some gumdrops.
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
I guess I'm still on the fence. Show me you want to make lives better out here. Then we'll talk.
Couldn't even remember that. Yeah, I think...
Nothing else.
Sure.
I think that is what he says. Quarter pounder with cheese. I only know that from The Simpsons. Isn't it amazing how half of like the sort of these references that I only know them because of The Simpsons? Nope, just gone that way instead. Where's downstairs? I mean, you could just do that, I guess.
This place gives me the willies.
The willies. Don't say Willy. I know it's an adult stream, but don't say Willy. Please. Yeah, I watched a lot of Pulp Fiction, had to analyse a lot of that. It just sucks the fun out of the film. It really does. Fight Club, we had to watch that about 100 times. Fucking Fight Club. Not for me. Not after 100 times of watching it. And then after all that, I got a D in A-level film studies. A D. I got a D in everything. Can you do something about the fact Google description for breakfast on Pluto uses the wrong pronouns for the protagonist despite referring to her as transgender? I always feel weird when people say transgendered. It doesn't sound right. And I think people have said to me in the past that that's not really a term you should use. Because, where's Piper? Piper? That's not it at all. Yeah. And I read something the other day on Twitter where some company or organization was talking about they got a bit of stick for something to do with I can't remember what it was now, but they released a statement that said something like they want to, you know, something about, anyway, they used the term transgendered, and it just from that
Better in our hands anyway.
you know that it's just not either not sincere or just not written by someone who knows what they're talking about. Why is Piper not... Piper? Oh, she's there now. Right, Piper, come with me.
You see any...
I see any... No. Yeah, I can't remember what organization it was. Was it the EHRC or something like that? Whatever order those letters go in. ECI, I can't remember who it was now. Fuck. Anyway, it was stupid. Why is that? Hang on. The wires is being crushed.
Need a sandwich.
Fuck, I do need a sandwich. I need a sandwich. I do. Right, Piper's here. Let's go to... I'm not even halfway there yet. I've almost run out of ammo for this as well. Let's switch ammo to... Let's go for this. Let's go for a hunting rifle.
We're walking right into Boston Commons. People don't come back from here.
Okay, well, we're going to come back. So, what's the problem? It's fine. I've been here before. Mikhail. Pawn letter. What's this then? Down, 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 down. Pawn letter. You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really made up, then be careful, travel at night, stick to the river. Whatever you do, don't go into the common. He went into the common. He died. We're not going to die, though, because there's no one here. So, it's fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on. Let's go this way. 80 meters away. Let's stop. A bloatfly.
Fuck was that?
Super mutant. Good.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Yeah, probably right.
Just deal with that. It's a Nuka-Cola Quantum there. Oh, look, I get the jackpot there. Look at that. I have to go to the pharmacy. Thanks for the lovely stream, Swiss et al. You're more than welcome, Lane. Have a good time at the pharmacy. I hope it goes all right. Have a good time. Have a good time having a walk or whatever if you're walking there, or I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Yeah, it's been a pleasure to have you in. I wish I was a lot smoother with like saying bye to people, especially on stream. I feel like that's my biggest weakness. Like ending streams, beginning streams, I'm not smooth at all. Saying hello to people, saying goodbye to people. I need the walk, trying to enjoy it. Good. Hopefully the weather's not too bad or anything like that. It's not bad here, so I hope it's not too bad there. Take care. Take care. I have that take care remote and I never use it. I don't know why I've got it. I need to get another one. I need to make another remote. Someone's going to go, what? You have a take care remote? Exactly. You've never seen it because I never use it. It's like a tier 3 one. It's charming how you say goodbye. I'm glad you think so. I always feel like... But I feel like this with a lot of anything that I say. I always feel like I sound insincere. I always feel like I sound really insincere when I say pretty much anything. It's a small insecurity of mine that people think I may be being insincere when I'm not. It's just like how I sound. If someone says like, "Oh, I'm having a bad day," I go, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon." It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, and I'm not. You know what I mean? No, it sounds awful, but I'm much happier, and I feel everyone will be if society just let people live how they want, obviously barring any legally questionable practices. Well, I don't think that in itself is a terrible... It's not, well, that in itself isn't awful, but it's what is decided as especially legally questionable. Legality doesn't always correlate with morality. So something that's legally questionable could probably be morally acceptable. And vice versa. Where am I going here? Putting people in, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think I just being a little pedantic. It's not pedantry, it's actually, you know what I mean. Yeah. But the problem is a lot of people are arseholes. A lot of people are arseholes and make it so you can't do that. And that's the problem. Let's sleep. 7 hours. I feel like a lot of people who say things, I mean, in a statement in itself is absolutely fine. I feel like a lot of people who make that statement, like, you know, when people say like, "Oh, I don't care." Oh, shoot this monkey. People make statements like, "Oh, I don't care." If what like the people say, "I don't care if you're black, white, or whatever." You know what I mean when people say that, and it's like, okay, as a that in a concept is like, I get where you're coming from, and that's fine. This is not what you're saying, by the way, but I think it's related. They sort of use that as an excuse to just sort of not particularly care about any sort of like systemic injustice, because they sort of go, well, I'm treating them the same, so it's fine. But it doesn't, sadly, it doesn't work like that. Which is why there's a, oh, for fuck's sake. Which is why there's a little bit of a fight back towards that sort of attitude. It feels sometimes a bit, what's the term? Sort of laissez-faire. Let's just sleep. Yeah, I know. I get what you mean. Honestly, I'm just explaining why sometimes I sort of, when someone says something like that, I'm a little skeptical at times. Because if someone goes, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm always going to treat everyone the same, no matter what," it's not. I'm crippled. If you're right, for example, say we're all American. Now this happens in the UK as well, but it's obviously it could be worse in America. I think it's worse in America, although I don't actually know if that's the case or not. Say, oh, for fuck's sake. Same as people saying I'm not exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's people that sort of say things. It's people that think that everything exists in a vacuum and don't apply context to anything. It's great to say, "Oh yeah, I'll treat people the same no matter what," but that's not. If you're in America and you, oh, I don't know about that example actually. I don't think that really works. I don't know what I'm doing with this, by the way. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I did that. Don't know where Piper is, by the way. I don't know. I was thinking of an example, but I don't think it really works, so I'll just abandon that. Cognitive dissonance, thinking of something that actions betray. I think it ignores any sort of subconscious biases that they may have, and a lot of people have them. Probably most people have them, if not all people have them. And that's not to say that, like, if you have them, you're a bad person. Everyone has them. But you've got to acknowledge that. And people that say, like, "Oh, I'm going to treat everyone the same," don't acknowledge that. And that's where the problems come from. Here's an example. Okay, so say if I said, okay, I treat everyone the same in everything that I do, okay? So I'm walking home late at night. It's midnight. I'm walking home on a Saturday night down a street. There's no one else on that street, but there's a woman in front of me on that street, about, I don't know, 5 meters ahead of me, and I'm walking behind her. That's probably not a good idea for me to do that. If that happened in real life, I would probably either walk the other way, or I'd walk another way, or I'd like cross the road, or I'd just wait. Because obviously, I've known that a lot of women feel uncomfortable with like a man walking behind them, especially late at night.
Heads up.
And that's understandable. Now, I don't really. This is hypothetical. I never go out, so. If I did that with a man, if there was a man in front of me, and if it's that same context, but there was a man in front of me, I probably wouldn't think too much of it, because men don't tend to. What I mean, well, not to the same extent. Men don't have that same worry. Whereas, like, women are, like, carrying pepper spray or whatever. It's completely, like... It's on another level. I don't know how you get in here, by the way. Difference between equally and fairly, exactly. Again, I'm not sure that example was amazing. It's sort of... I didn't think it through particularly well. Apologies if it was a bit clunky, but I hope the point I was making came across. Okay, here we go. Good neighbor. Well, it's specifically about trans people, that James Acaster, Brave Little Sis Boy. Yes, that's true. If anyone's not watched that, watch that. I think it's on YouTube. It's a couple of minutes long. It talks about Ricky Gervais a little bit. Ricky Gervais is one of those people that says, like, oh, I joke about everything. I joke about everyone equally and stuff like that. He's one of them, which is basically the same concept as people saying, like, you know, oh, I treat everyone the same. It ignores any sort of wider context about society in general and how people are treated. So in like a, you know, obviously like in a utopian world where there was no injustice and there was no systemic oppression or anything like that, saying, oh, I treat everyone the same would be fine. But it just doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is
Piper
paid up.
disliked that? I don't care.
Someone steps through.
Basically says the shitty treat everyone equally excuse is like pulling a bully off a kid and telling the bully off, then looking at the victim and going, you make me sick too, yeah. Yeah.
Let him go. You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
It's very both sidesy.
Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
It's not every day I get mugged and then witness a murder right in front of me.
You obviously haven't been living it up enough, but we won't judge you for that. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood.
I like this guy.
So long as you remember who's in charge.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Been over encumbered this whole time.
Hey there.
Hey.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor. All
Hey.
I'm saying.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is,
Hey.
I'm not buying that.
New
We
face
come in
walks
peace
into my
malarkey.
store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Will do.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Okie dokie. Let's sell some crap. Let's sell the combat rifle. Or the submachine gun. Where's my submachine gun? Oh, it's there. Yeah, let's sell my submachine gun. 54. Pretty good. Heavy hunting rifle. Tactical 50 hunting rifle. I haven't got ammo for that, but I want to hold on to that, I think. Shall I sell? No, let's not sell that. Let's sell that there. There. Sell some of that. Mentats. Sure. Let's sell some Medex. Let's sell some more jet. So 236. So that's the one. Oh, perfect. Confirmed trade. Nice. Can I just say, when we have discussions like that, I do worry a bit because I'm not exactly, like I said, an authority on that sort of thing. But it is my stream. So I have to be the one who's like A, leading it, and B, moderating it, which worries me a little bit.
Yeah?
I don't know. I feel like apologize. No, don't honestly don't apologize. I think it's good to talk about that kind of thing. Because I think if people might be like, people might not have agreed with me, and then they might be listening to what I'm saying, going, "Oh yeah, makes a good point."
Wake up, Commonwealth.
You know what I mean?
Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well.
Let's listen to
They were
this.
created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
Let's do scene. No. James 2. No. 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 Spies? No, it can't be spies. It has to be that. No? Okay, I'm an idiot then. Oh, fuck. I've got to do this now. Tries reset. Nice. Okay. So James is 2. Has to be that then. Wait, what? It can't be seen. It can't be anything beginning with S. James is 2. Can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. It's not times. Not that. Oh, it could be once. Nice. There you go. I didn't see that one. Contingency plan? Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. God damn it. Who is Cleo? Is that the Assaultron? It is. Am I hidden? Can I? Detected. Who's detecting me then? How am I detected? Is it because of Piper?
Well, hello.
Oh.
Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Each weapon
Okay. Cage armor. Look at that. Should I get some of that? It's 24 and 27. Silver Shroud is not. It's not that. Let's get some. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, look how much it's worth. 17. Oh my god. Didn't realise. Missile Party Starter? Missile launcher does 50% more damage against humans. That's not bad. Let's get that cage armor. Okay. Let's get the cage armor. Let's sell some Nuka-Colas. Let's sell some Nuka Cherries. Let's sell some Jet as well. 245. That's the closest I can do. Is it Fallout 4 where the railway rifle whistles like a train? Yes, well, I think it is. It does that in 76. So I'm assuming it does that in 4 as well. I'd assume. I'm not entirely sure though. You'd think it would. Fallout 4 is very, very similar to 76 in that regard. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god. Guys. I don't even know about the sunglasses and the hat now. Oh, they do increase perception though. So let's leave them on. Does that in this as well? There you go.
Hey.
Where are we going? That's the old state house. Warehouse. Unlock. Detected. Hidden. Let's do this. Been tempted to install because it's free on Game Pass. Yeah. Oh, you should try it. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game. What time is it? 1:30. I need to get something to eat soon. In fact, I might take a break now. I might take a break now. Piper dislikes everything that I...
Hey. Found them and they do... I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Quick save. Save. I'm going to take a break before we do this, okay? Have all the old ones. The only one I can get into is New Vegas because it was more linear. This one's fairly linear, I think. There are side quests and stuff you can do, but if you follow like the main quest as soon as you come out of the vault, that's it. You're set. Might be worth a go. Let's put on some chill. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, alright? Might be close to 10 this time. On account of me needing a wee-wee. So, which is French for yes, yes. Alright. I'll be back soon. Talk amongst yourself. Suddenly up. Yeah. Getting rained over here. Getting rained on. Over here. Just like me, they long to be pee pee poo. Am I allowed to kill those guys? I hope I was allowed to. Everyone's gonna come out and kill me now or something?
Hear that?
Yeah, do I hear that? No, Piper, I don't. I don't hear that at all. What are you talking about? Oh my god, oh my giddy aunt. Is that? Oh yeah, it is, look. Let's take some potted meat. So can I take this? I feel like I've messed things up.
Where'd you
Do you need a
go?
boost? Do you need a boost? Come on, go this way. I feel like I wasn't allowed in here.
Ain't very courageous of you.
I may have to reload the save.
Oh, I'll find you.
There's not even anything in here, really, is there? That's the thing. Unless there's something at the top. We'll give you the impression you're not allowed to lock door the immediate... No, I mean, like, is everyone in Good Neighbor going to attack me now? I feel like everyone in Good Neighbor is going to attack me. But the Triggermen we fought in the past were hostile. And that was fine. So I'm just a little bit... There's not even anything in here. There is nothing. Oh. Everyone's mad at me now. I'm going to be so pissed off. Oh well, there's only one way to find out, I suppose. Please no. Please no. We'll go and talk to Hancock. See what he says.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget
you're
what
wondering,
matters.
the Diamond City radio
Daisy,
signal comes in
glad you
loud
could
and
make it.
clear here.
How's
in
my
London.
favorite girl doing?
I think he's fine.
He got good.
Husky the other day.
What, you need something to take the edge off?
wishes.
Fred out. We'll tell Rexford. He'll hook you up.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying?
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, Cleo.
Tell it like it is, Hancock. Now, what out there in our big friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart?
Cleo.
What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community? The Institute and their sins! That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind.
It's in.
Someone starts acting
It's stored.
funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us. I am.
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Me.
Of the people, for the people.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Better shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Prick. Let's go in here. Honestly, some of these people. Really rude, actually, some of these.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Can I take his suit? No. Why did I think I could do that? There is a perk for that, is there not? Where are we going? Up here? Down there? Everywhere? That's a bathroom. Let's not do that.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other two.
Downstairs. Is that DMCA?
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the Mac room.
I don't know who McCready is. Talk to McCready. Okay. DMCA. Can you shut up? Shoot. This individual's busy. Oh, do I kill her? I'm gonna get DMC'd if I don't kill her. I have a big problem here. What do? Do I kill her? Piper, what you... No, listen. I'm detected. Can I be undetected? Oh, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I want to be hidden. And put a grenade in the pocket. That is absolute... I'm gonna get done for that. Oh, you got beer for me.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you at
Colette.
Hey there.
I was wondering how long it would take your blood out
I remember
to track
you.
me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you.
Not for that stuff, White Tiger. No, no, not for that stuff.
Take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you
There's a music volume setting for like the soundtrack, like the background music.
Listen up, McCready.
That's it.
The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're
Piper.
finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy.
Over the mountain he goes. The little dinosaur.
From what I just heard, sounds like you're out of business.
Are you kidding me? I'm not about to let a couple of Gunner rejects stand between me and a solid payday.
Extra baggage like that can get you killed.
Look,
Worth it.
I need the money.
I'm glad.
I'm not about to let Winlock and Barnes scare a client away. You have nothing to worry about. Those two are weaker than a housefly. They're about half as smart. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
You don't. That's part of the risk, right?
Can't argue with that. I'll tell you what. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining. What do you say?
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's
Oh, I didn't want to take him.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Yeah.
You sure you want to travel?
Well, it's that.
Uh-huh. Sure, let's go.
Will do.
So, when are we going to have that one-on-one interview, Piper?
Ah, McCready. Never in a million years.
McCready, just go to... Where? Can he not just go back here? I don't want to take him to the home plate. Oh, you can go to the home plate. Don't mess everything up. Look after the dog as well. Let's take that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah?
You.
Excuse me, miss.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I've never heard that song before. Who wrote it?
I did.
Oh, it might not be DMCA'd then. It might not be
There's
DMCA'd.
something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me.
Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Oh, charisma. This is why I've got charisma.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music? Like Guitar Hero? And then what? Nothing. I'll leave you to it. I imagine saying that.
Music.
It's tempting, but unfortunately I'm married to the stage.
Can I try again?
You're becoming quite a regular. Well, the beer still tastes the same. Like shit.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't have more than you...
Right, let's sell some stuff. Who this guy is. 229. 229. 230. That's fine. And I can buy something for like 1. I don't know what. You can't really buy anything for 1. That's fine.
Now that you're licked up, got
Magnolia.
a position for
Hello
you.
again.
I need a
Something I
dirty
can do
boy
for
to
you?
do some dirty work.
Sounds up my alley.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps.
3 locations?
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot a bit.
Too low.
All right, Gov.
More money, Charlie.
Listen here, you.
Ah.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about.
I'll get it done.
Well, I've done some of it already.
Hey, Magnolia.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Uh-huh. Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Well, you know where to find me.
We tried. My smooth talking ways did not work this time. What a shame. Let's leave. Let's kill some people. How about that? Fallout, we like doing that. We like killing people. We like killing particularly innocent people. That's quite good. Killing guilty people as well is also quite good. That's pretty much it. Nam Hancock's gunman. Fine by me. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid. Look at you.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship? Yowza.
Yowza. Right, there's the memory den. Let's also clear out the good neighbor warehouses. I'm detected. Piper! Move! Killing dead people? Yeah, that's also quite fun.
That's it.
That's also quite good. Right, I've got to kill everyone. I mean, I've already done one of them.
What's the holdup? A lot of boxes, okay? Just hold on to your ass.
Okay.
Oh, I'll find you. Getting rained on over here.
Really? Are you? Oh, shh.
The fix is in.
How can you kill with all kills? You can resurrect them, I guess. Fell down. They got burnt to a crisp. Move.
Let's see those moves, tough guy.
Necromancy? Yeah, in a way. In a sense. That's it. He's dead. No head. That's it. Place has been cleared. Take a bobby pin. Take that, take that. Take that. That. Not too worried about aluminum cans. Take a stim pack though. My troubles. Could use that now actually. That's it, isn't it? That's the place cleared. Out we go. One more left. I think one more left. It might ask us to go back into the first one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. My favourite, the magics. I have no idea. The army of skeletons. Yeah, because how do you kill them? Oh god, look at this. It's a nuclear storm.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Let me advise.
Nice.
Nice. What a game. Careful. Be very careful.
Been waiting all day for this.
You can never have enough bobby pins.
One more obituary.
Gonna kick up my feet after I knock you off.
I've managed to figure out a way to put away a Molotov once you've lit it. And I'm going to use that in the future. Because that's pretty good. One more. Okay. Oh! Get it without that, it's just fine. One up there. There's two up there.
Oh yeah!
It hadn't come to that. other journalists.
You seen that SCS are adding official multiplayer support? Oh, really? I wonder if it'll be any good, though. Because, like, I don't know.
Guess we scare him off. Better than expected.
Still in danger. Let's take that. Let's take that. Looks pretty swell. Does it have like do you have to pay for the servers yourself? Is it like with Minecraft where like there's servers available but you've got to pay for them yourself?
Hey, something's out there.
Or is it more just like you can just go into like a it's peer hosted? So does that mean oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Does that mean if I wanted to join a private session with friends, we could just do that? Because that is sort of what I want. Because I've wanted to do multiplayer on it. But like people are sort of like, oh, I don't want to do it on the multiplayer thing because the rules are too strict and stuff like that. Yes. In which case, that sounds... The max players is 8. Oh, that's more than enough. In which case, that sounds alright, actually. In which case, that doesn't sound too bad. We've talked about it before, maybe doing, like, multiplayer trucking and stuff. But I think the general consensus is that we don't want to do it on the multiplayer thing because none of us are very good. And we don't want to get suspended from it or whatever. We'll have to see. Right, out we go. F5. 8's more than enough though. I'd be looking for like just like 4 probably. Probably wouldn't be more than 4. Jobs sharing, traffic sync. It sounds alright actually, especially if it's got traffic. Hopefully it doesn't slow the game down too much. It's a good concept. Obviously whether or not it works is a different matter. Time and weather syncing. That's pretty good as well. I think I'd quite like that. Nobo, if you're watching, we could do that at some point. Whenever that comes out. Do a nice multiplayer trucking. Just have a chat in the trucks and stuff. Oh, fuck, that'd be amazing. Be so good. It's been in ATS experimental for about a week. Alright. Perhaps, yeah. Downstairs. It could be alright.
Don't bother the other patrons.
It could be alright. I'm not saying it'd be mind-blowing, but...
Hey, Charlie.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the...
Is that like a casino game? I do. I do, yeah. I do. It's free, isn't it? So yeah, I've not really installed. It's not a big game.
I might.
Here you are.
Isn't that quest done? Nice. Look at Piper. Piper. Oh. Ah, Piper, what you doing?
Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Hey.
You'll find I'm very persistent.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
Not like serious thinking, just like, oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
You may fit the bill.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill.
Not right now, but we'll do that at some point. Could be quite good. Yeah, that casino game is good. I think there's probably better casino... I don't know, actually. I would imagine there'd be better casino games out there now, because that game came out like 8 years ago. But then again, it's not... I guess it's not one of those games where that sort of thing really matters. I don't know.
Your lady friend there. She's the dame who writes public occurrences, right?
Hi.
Good stuff.
I need a place to stay. Try hotel.
It doesn't skip leg day. I know. I know. It's weird, isn't it? Sorry. As long as you can run around and do some pretend gambling, yeah, I guess. Maybe unlock some you can unlock fancy jackets as well, yeah. I believe you can.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little me.
I may have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Nick? Now is not the time.
Nick.
Let's go talk to Amari.
Who are you?
Here for Amari, she's downstairs.
Who are you?
Hey, Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, all right?
Oh, is that your game now? Picking pockets?
Don't say it out loud. Imagine that. Imagine picking someone's pocket and someone behind you goes, "That's what you're doing now? Picking pockets?" The hell? Just a little empty utility room. We got a terminal key and we got something else as well.
Memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Hey. Kent Connolly.
Hi.
Good neighbors crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Is this the guy that played Silver Shroud? I couldn't even say that properly.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud versus Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
I haven't listened to the show.
You should. They're the best detective stories in the whole world. What if the Silver Shroud was real? I got a plan to bring him to life.
Sure, Kent. You have a plan, all right.
You really gotta rain on this guy's picnic.
Sorry,
I know how
Piper.
it sounds. I've built my own custom machine gun.
Sure.
But to make this work, I still need the most important piece.
Uh-huh.
And they actually got one here in Boston.
Right. I might do it if you make it worth my while.
I've got it.
I can give you some caps up front.
Uh-huh. As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too?
First the reward, then I'll give you the costume.
Here. I wasn't gonna welsh on our deal. After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
That's the first sane thing you've said.
Yeah. But I do have a better idea who
I
should wear
didn't
it.
do that.
You up for being a Silver Shroud? You're just like him. Except you probably haven't been in a blimp shot down by mobsters.
If I go along with this, I could use a little extra.
If it'll get you to help, sure.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Okay.
Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Shh. Imagine someone saying that to Batman, shouting it out in the back of a place, whatever this is. I don't know what this is. I need the hat back on anyway. I got some caps for that. It's nice.
Don't let Nick spend too much time with Amari down in that lab of hers. I'll start to get jealous.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. So. Hey, Bruce Wayne, who is also Batman, let's go and do some crime fighting. Exactly. Imagine that. Imagine Robin showing, time to fight crime, when like, it's just he's just talking to Bruce Wayne. Just like... At the movies or something.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Yeah, I'll take this crap. No problem.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. Let's take that. Very good. Let's just bippity boppity.
Speak up now.
Shut your... Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have
Your
put
word
it
hole,
like that
yeah.
way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Just stop right there. Just stop right.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this.
Actually,
So
yeah.
do we.
Actually, we have the
no
the
guarantees.
microchip.
Do you have it with you?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain.
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
How much of the brain do you need?
How much of the brain do
Nick
you
just
need?
glossing over the
That is
slide because
not
yeah, he
an
doesn't get it.
encouraging question.
Hey Bob, how you
Suppose you'll
doing?
have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
The circuit.
Where do hippos live when they go to university? Sorry.
Look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
No, it wasn't.
If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount
I'm good,
of
thanks. Hope
risk.
you're all fine and dandy. Good.
Talking about wiring
I'm actually quite fine and dandy
Don't
myself.
worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
How about I shoot you in the head?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any
Look at his machine gun.
different?
There's a lot of flash.
Wait, I'm taking that.
Static.
while he's
Can't
distracted.
make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded.
Oh my god, I can't believe you don't move.
The Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can
That's handy because I'm the main character.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Guess who just stole your machine gun, mate? Let's favorite this and put it there. You tell him. Don't, no. Don't tell me.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
See you on the other side.
See you later, Nick. Godspeed. Piper's just sat there. Just stood about waiting for this to end. So,
Initiating brainwave migration.
where's she going?
Mnemonic activity
Hello.
coming from the transplant.
Hey, Piper.
It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might
Oh,
not be
Piper.
stable. Just hold on.
Let's have a look. See what I don't remember this. I don't actually remember this.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
I don't remember this.
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
What is this?
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though. People are always hoping for something better. Usually,
I like this bit of lore. No, okay.
Dad was either drunk or not around.
Do you reckon I could no clip through that and see
I
what
guess
happens?
He must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Oh,
Nothing,
sorry.
Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to
Twaddle.
stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
Welcome to Brainland. It's a theme park.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
You don't
There
say.
appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
This is absolute nonsense, by the way. Look at him, he's got hair.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. You'll see. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it.
I can't believe he had hair.
Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance.
The baby.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her.
Yeah.
Not for 1 second.
No backseating. There, yeah, hello, little dungeon master. How you doing?
With a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake.
He's not got his scar yet.
Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right
The
person
she.
for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
The baby fades out of existence. Can you just jump off here? No, you can't. I gotta jump into the brain.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
That's not good. Never can tell with a character detail if it's a mistake or on purpose. Oh yeah, definitely. We have a good time playing bug or feature.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
Bug or feature.
Mind if we sit down?
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere.
You got your scar now.
Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. Suit yourself. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together.
Looking, look at her eyes.
It's almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
Let's have a nice conversation.
So, I
You can't see
hear
that,
you
sorry.
take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Okay. Ooh. Cocktails until 4 AM. I'm glad he kept that memory.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my...
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
Attention that you've been...
The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
Rather...
The first synths
Oh,
weren't all... You heard all sorts of rumors about the
Sorry.
Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine.
Disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
The law.
I think I do.
So much law.
Very well. B-748. Initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell
I mean, I killed him with a big fat man,
We're running
so
out of brain here.
let's quick save.
There's one that looks mostly intact. Connected.
Oh. Since Fallout's buggy, if I see you hit a bug and I'm confused what to do, I'll backseat so you hit a bug. Oh no, it's I've played it before, so I know what's a bug and what's not.
I'm glad you decided
Don't start again.
So, you're with the Institute.
I know what's a bug and what's not. I wouldn't worry about it.
Manual override initiated.
I mean, I don't remember this, but
Suspended.
Vault computers are still working.
who are you?
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Checking through the logs.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they.
Me!
Not really.
Hopefully it's all
just... I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Find him. Ponzi City.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't
It's
done
my
it,
son.
but,
It's my boy.
yeah. I guess it did remind me of...
Got an eyelash in my eye.
Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human. Better this way,
Got it
though.
now.
Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
Down the hall near the end.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge.
He's got my current hair and facial hair. I didn't have that before, which is a bit weird. Game, not thought that through, have you? Just taken my current appearance. That's not what I look. That's not what I used to look like.
No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft.
Hello, Kay. We're in Kellogg's memories now.
Somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
On you go. On you go.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here,
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again.
No, it's cool. Don't worry about it.
Memory. Whenever you're ready.
That's fine. I'm just reliving my wife's death and my son's kidnapping. That's fine.
Is that your son? This appears
Wasn't
to be
my
a very
idea
recent
to
memory.
settle down with the kid in the middle of
Good news,
Diamond
I
City.
think.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently.
I can't believe this all happened because the baby was
But there's
frozen
no
to
going back.
her arms. Yeah.
I knew it was just temporary. It'd be
So
back to
possessive of
normal
her,
business
honestly.
before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Piper.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be really mad this time. I probably shouldn't have
Kellogg. It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines. Pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding.
Now then, did he ever
One
die?
of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative.
The kid's like 8 and he's already got grey hair.
Locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
What's this? What's this?
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
It is Schofield Jr. Yeah. New Vegas has nothing to do with family, which is why it's the best one. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. It's all over but the DMCA.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before.
I'll be fine. Where did Nick go? Where did Nick go?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel.
Don't make excuses.
How does that make you feel?
It's convinced me that I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog, and he needed to be put down.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Oh god, I remember the glowing sea.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Yep, I know how to do that.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway.
Yeah, I know
You
that.
need as much as you could carry. Maybe more.
Power
A
armor.
sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor?
Or a hazmat suit. I could take a hazmat suit.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill
Such a killjoy, honestly.
DEAD. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up.
There he
He's
is.
waiting for you upstairs.
Thought he disappeared. Piper.
Hey.
Point the way. Hungry? These always keep me going.
I was just wondering where you and I stand.
Well, things aren't bad. Because believe me, you'd know if they were. But I suppose we could be doing better.
You want a challenge? Fighting the Haz? Yeah.
That was all I...
Okay.
Oh, and I'm not taking Piper with me there. Piper can't come with me. Well, she probably could, but...
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Why don't you shut up? Hey, Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you with me.
I told you I'm fine. But I get it. Going through Kellogg's brain was a doozy for both of us.
Hello, Calico. How you doing?
Diamond City when you've had
And Squareceratops.
time to cool
Hello.
off.
Looking fly in that suit. Oh, Piper. Yeah, I know. Looks amazing, doesn't she? Look at that. Had enough for Project Fear. I voted leave. So let me bask in my radioactive glory. Yeah. Exactly. It's good old British radiation.
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
Cap for your thoughts?
It's time we called it quits.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
Yes, go to the home plate. Me, on the other hand? What do I do? Do I go to the glowing sea now or we do some more quests? White Studio. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ugh, my voice then went really quiet. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry, it's too loud now. Not too bad, thanks. Having a lively work day, so just taking a quick food break to slightly decompress. Nice. I hope lively's a nice... I hope lively's like accurate and you're not just being nice about it. You know what I mean?
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too. He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming. What am I gonna tell his mother? Hey, just your friendly neighbor. Smell that? That's freedom.
You're a postman. Nice.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Should I craft some stuff? Oh yeah, let's craft some probably it, isn't it? Yeah. I leveled up. What should we get? Should I get another charisma? What's the bottom charisma? Intimidation? It's quite good. Nerd rage. Oh, you can salvage uncommon components. Oh, that's not the same thing. Let's get this one. Let's get intelligence +1. Nerd rage.
Hey. Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Right.
We're just here keeping.
Let's go back to... Oh, should we do this Cabot thing? Or... Oh, the glowing sea is all the way down there. I need to find power armor first of all. Here's what I'm thinking. We don't do that quest until I stumble upon some power armor. And then when we stumble upon power armor, we can just grab it and use that. Otherwise, we'll just do like side quests and stuff. Eventually, we'll bump into some. You. Piper's not here. Kellogg sort of. He's still here. Nice. Let's store the junk.
Something?
Let's put some clothes away. Let's put away... Oh, look how much better that is. Let's put that away. And that. 42 and 42. That is so much better. Let's also put the tuxedo away. Right. Silver Shroud armor. I guess we're wearing that. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Clarence in his little slippers. He's fine. Weapons. Anything in here that I can... 45. Is that good? 127, 107, 63. I I feel like that silver submachine gun's going to waste a lot of ammo. So how about... Oh, look at that. Let's put that away then. God. That takes 38. I need one of like every... Let's get rid of that. So that's 45s. And that's 45s. 127, 109, 65. Glow sight, armor piercing. Let's get the combat rifle instead, I think. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's sort this out. Let's do a little bit of inventory management, okay? Let's put combat rifle in number 3. Let's also put this axe in number 8. Oh, I can get rid of that baseball rifle. And get rid of that baseball bat. Transfer. I love a bit of inventory management. Oh, it's nice. Laser musket. Do I want... No, I don't want that either, actually. So, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. The axe I can put in at number... Probably number 7, actually. Oh, I want to silence this pistol. Can I... Where's my weapons? I need a weapons workbench. I want to silence that pistol. New favourite thing to do in Minecraft is just build large-scale storage rooms. I think I made a nice storage room in Minecraft, but it wasn't a big one. That would be quite nice, though. It's very satisfying to sort of, like, sort it all out, isn't it? You know what I mean? It really is, yeah, it's really good. Right, where's the weapons bench in this place? I mean, I could craft power armor. No, I can't. That's a lie. Okay, craft. Let's sort some of this out. So it's a suppressor that I want. Okay. Glow sights? I don't particularly care. Standard magazine? I don't have some of the materials for that. That's fine. Standard? Better recoil? Let's get that. Hair trigger receiver, what's that? More sensitive trigger, better rate of fire. Heavier weight, improved damage? But it's not that much improved. I'd rather have a hardened receiver, but that's fine. Okay. So we got a silenced pistol now. And I can put that at number 5. And then laser rifle can be number 6. Grognak can be number 7. Then I've got a couple of spaces left. I could put something in. I don't know. Let's save the game. Right. What are we going to do then? Let's not do that just yet. Caravan distress call? Silver... Oh, you know what we were going to do? We were going to do this one. Reviel. Over there. So we need to go back to Good Neighbor. Is there anything I need to do in here in the meantime? I don't think there is there? All I can think of. Can I mess about? Oh, just Pip-Boy? That's it. Okay, never mind. Chem's bench, no. What's the other bench? Power armor, no. Oh, there's not a Tinker's workbench in this game, is there? In which case, we're probably alright. So, let's go back to Good Neighbor. Let's see what we can do with the Brotherhood of Steel, if anything. They'll have some power armor there, I would have thought. You'd imagine so, anyway. Hey. Kay, are you here? Wait.
That a silver shroud costume? Hey, no judgments, but ain't that a kid's show?
Is this a kid's show? Oh, didn't let me do that. Why doesn't it let you do that? What is up with that? What is up with that? I've just seen one of Kay's drawings on Twitter and I really like it. The little horse.
Crazy challenging Hancock like that. Right on the street.
Well, we're all paying for it now. Down another gun.
Let's go in here.
We have to step up next.
Let's go in here. See what happens. Is there only one? I think there's only one way into Good Neighbor, isn't there? So there's only one way out. So we've got to go out and then just sort of go around. I think that's how it works.
Holy moly, the silver shroud in the flesh. Oh no, death is coming for me.
Laugh all you want.
Yeah.
Smart guy. I'll kill you.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games. You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Hey, Hancock.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Good Neighbor is off limits. No one gets replaced in my town. But hey, weren't we talking about your needs? What did you come here for?
What's your story,
Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
I think that's quite a good outlook.
All that chem use definitely prepared you for a career in politics.
People respect me because I don't put myself above them, alright? I sling and shoot up just like the next guy. Now, before you bring me down...
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop
I wouldn't know.
And give me the word.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200.
You said things have gone quiet up there.
I like where your head's at.
If you can't put real money on the table, I'm out.
Ruthless. Nice.
Yes.
Long enough for me to pay you. All right. 400 caps. But that's all the town coffers can bear.
What else can you tell me about Pikmin Gallery?
Nothing. That's why I'm paying you to go out there.
Nice.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay?
Makes sense, I suppose.
Look-see.
Okay, let's not do that mission just yet. Let's do this Brotherhood airship thing. Let's fast travel to there. Oh, I can't do it on the inside, so.
We didn't get to the top of this town
Thinking
by
the super
playing
mutants
fair.
are getting a little too friendly. Maybe we should round up some crew and thin them out.
Can I just...
They'll have a home ground advantage, plus our fighters are disorganized. When they aren't defending their homes, discipline and morale plummet.
So what? We just turtle up? That's not my style.
The only thing that's
Yeah, but
not
move.
your style is losing, Hancock. Trust
Move.
me. We keep the game defensive. A simple castle strategy will draw the mutants to us.
Hidden.
We
just got
knock
road
them
lengths.
out slowly. I like it.
Nothing interesting. Only got Minecraft for the first time a couple months back. It's most fun I've had. Oh, the most fun I've had is building train lines on a private map. Yeah. I was in a server a couple of months ago. And
Trying to stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do
I thought he'd
something
see me then. And we were building like a really big train line. It was a lot of fun. I can Sandman kill all these people. That is incredible. Love a good sky bridge. Speaking of sky bridges, Nerdmatron. Remember that? Nerdmatron built a massive sky bridge in a server, and for quite a while, it was frowned upon. But actually, I think it ended up looking really good. Let's drop that and let's favourite that instead. Why was it frowned upon? It was a bit of it was what's the word? Jarring. Jarring is the word, possibly. For a while it was just a line in the sky. Yeah. And then we all went, that doesn't really fit in with the scenery and stuff like that. And then it turned into like a bridge sort of thing. We went, okay, that's a little better. And then there was like a big like treehouse thing on it with like a hotel with like a giant sort of sculpture of a hat and a giant sculpture of Sonic the Hedgehog and a giant sculpture of a guitar. And I've got screenshots of it. Do you want to have a look? In the end, it looked really good. Like, the actual bridge itself looked really good. The hotel thing, you just get used to. The hotel thing, we got used to. Yeah. But I remember at the start, we were just sort of a bit like, what's this? Oh, that's the basement. The greatest engineering project of the modern age. Yeah. Or, alternatively, the greatest engineering project, my arse. As Warsaw said. Let me try and find screenshots. I have got the screenshots somewhere. Oh crap. That's not good. I don't want it to do that. Hang on. I'll find them. Minecraft screens. Okay. Where are they? So let me just go through these. Let me just go through them. Some of them are massive. Okay, so this is what it looked like for quite a while. This little treehouse thing there, and then just this big stone line going across with like a staircase going down. That's when we were like, not sure about that. You can, for scale, that's how big it was for scale. Like, it was quite long. Have I got any others? The view from the top was amazing, though. This is what it became a bit later, when a bit more was added to it. So there's like, this is all glass here, and there's like a bit of a roof to it. The treehouse was got a little bit bigger. Still a little bit jarring, but at least it's better than just like some blocks floating, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, remember my project? remember my square? Remember my square? Swiss Square?
Hey, I heard you got roughed
Fuck.
up last night. You okay?
I don't know how to explain that to people.
No shit.
Swiss Square. That was just something else entirely. This is what it ended up looking like a bit later on. So there's a little guitar there. There's a hat. Once again, everyone was sort of going, that's a little bit jarring. We were planning to have a massive tree between the town centre and that to like block the view, which I'm not entirely sure worked. Let me go. Where? Oh, my square. The square is just ridiculous. Here's another view. Here's a better view. So that's what it looked like. It was really well built. You like squares? Oh, I'll have to show you it in a bit. It is, I mean, you say you like squares. This is something. I forgot how ridiculous it was. Have I got any more pictures of the complete? I don't think I've got any more pictures of the specific, of like the bridge itself. Sadly. Yeah, I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's it. It got a little. It looked a little better than that towards the end, though. My square. So there was a pillager outpost. There was a pillager outpost, and every time you went near it, you just died because there were too many of them. So, and the way they respawn is they respawn on grass or dirt or sand in like a 75 by 75 radius around this outpost. So what I did is I dug a 75 by 75 square underneath the outpost, right? So it was just a layer of stone. This took about 2 weeks, by the way, and I streamed it all. So that's what it looked like for a little while. That was me digging out part of it. Bear in mind, on this square was water. There was water sources. There was like a lake in the square, and I had to figure out how to do this without getting rid of the lake and stuff like that, and how to do it without getting killed by them. The plan was to do this and then dig up and basically just hollow out the entire bit above it, which was all hills and stuff. There was loads of hills, like little. It took ages. It was incredibly difficult. That's what it looked like after. I think that's after 2 days of solid working on it. You can see the other side there. That's the other side of it. This is one corner. That's the other corner over there. This all goes about. I think that's about 8 squares up. It went higher in some places to about 15, 20 squares up. Because I dug it. I think I dug it 3 below the lowest point. I dug it 3 below the lowest point in that radius. That's another view of it there. So above here, you can actually see here, this middle bit here. That's where the outpost is, just there. And then basically from this, I had to. My plan was to put TNT all around the top and then just detonate it all, and it would all explode. I could not do that. I didn't have enough TNT. So I just had to manually dig it all out, and it took ages. That's what it looked like when I finally dug out the top of it. So you can see there's like a lake. Oh, you can't see this. There's like a lake pouring in here from the top. There's a lake pouring in from the side there, a separate lake. There was like a river basically going through this, and I just got rid of it. There's no Murderer's Bridge there again, look. That's the pillager outpost on fire. I don't know who set that on fire. I don't think I set that on fire. That's what it looked like all hollowed out. That's what it looked like all hollowed out. And then basically the rest of it, I just had to like box this bit off here. This little bit here. And I just had to shape it after that. So I put like a nice staircase going up there. I don't think I've actually got screenshots of this, like when it's done. That's a little bit of what it looked like again there. From the other side. This is from Nerdmo's Bridge. That's the view from Nerdmo's Bridge. So I like hollowed out like this entire mountain hill thing here and here and sort of shaped it out to make it look a bit more natural. That's the big tree to block Nerdmo's bridge being seen from the town. Oh, and then I made like a what was it? Some sort of like crypt tomb thing underground at the bottom of this square. I put like a little igloo shaped thing in the middle. And oh yeah, I also killed a villager. I remember that. This is what it looked like towards the end. So I had like this nice little thing here. Like a nice little entrance and stuff. And inside I had this little crypt, which basically just had a nether portal in it. And I built this all myself. This again, I hollowed this out. This was, I think, 30 wide by 60 long. So not too big, but I had to hollow all that out. It's about 14, 15 high, I think. And I just basically built like this stone pyramid going down with like a portal in the middle. Yeah, I think I had one of those pickaxes that like you can heal with experience, if that makes sense. And then I put like these little tombs in. That's just different bits of lighting. They're the cats in the village that I made. So outside this, we found underground in there, we found a load of zombie villagers that we cured. And then we made like a little village for them. So we actually set up like another village from scratch in this little place. You can sort of see the igloo there. I wonder if I can... That's the Woodland Mansion. And then that's like towards the end of my screenshots. I wonder if I've got the VOD. And I go to the square in the VOD. Because I've got it... I must have it on YouTube. Minecraft. Planet Coaster? Mario Kart? Minecraft. The Tomb Room. Oh wait, I need to show this. Tomb Room. Oh, let's mute it. Is there anywhere where it shows like my square? Oh yeah, here you go. So this is what my square looked like at the end. Ignore this dirt thing here. This is how we got the villagers out and got them into the village because they were coming out from underneath here. So I had like this whole square thing. I think that would look. You need. Oh fuck! Look at this place. It's safe. I missed this. Oh, this was me figuring out what I wanted to use. Is there any bits above ground that I can look at again? I spent a lot of this stream underground. And in the nether. As you can probably see. What the hell?
You were the one taking pot shots at that super mutant. That was some great aim.
What the hell? I like never went outside in this stream. What's up with that? I never go outside. Alright, I never went outside in that stream. Okay, what about Minecart Madness? Has this got my village? My little village? I really want to show off the village. It looks so good. I can't believe I didn't take pictures of this stuff. Alright, it's fine. I'll just leave it like that. What the hell? Thank you. I can't believe it. Can't believe there's no footage of this. There'll be a clip somewhere that's got some of the footage in, I think. Oh, the village looks so good. I mean, this stream's like how long? 5 hours? Oh, this might show it a bit. Glowstone's definitely worth it, so I'm going to do that. Wait, go back up there. There's a reason I got rid of that redemption. Wait, look how long my hair was. Voice. So, do you remember, like, read a bit all just... Here you go, look. Through. So look, we had like these little houses built for them. We had like these this little row of houses built for the villagers here. And then the villagers here, and they had like the little workplaces out here. It was so good. And did the whole the voice the entire time. Look at this. And I am Gollum protecting it. We had like 3 cats. Cats kept spawning. Cats just kept spawning. Why none of them looking? There you go. Paul Salmon's looking at me. Paul Felix is staring at a wall. Paul Ferguson is also got his head stuck in a wall. There you go. Lovely. Ooh. Wait, are you doing anything? And then these clerics were like super cheap. Everything was like really cheap and stuff. It was really good. I only saved the last like 4 of the VODs though onto YouTube because that's when I started uploading them onto YouTube, which is a little annoying. I wish I'd saved them before that, but I didn't. Because I played Minecraft for about a month. And that was in a month where I didn't have internet, a good internet connection to stream a lot of the time. So, I couldn't stream a lot of that, which was really annoying. 2 eyelashes just came out then. That's not good. It's not good at all. Thanks for sharing. Oh, listen. It's my pleasure. I like sharing that stuff. It was nice. I stopped playing it though. I stopped playing it I think the end of February. I think I just got burnt out. I got burnt out and I never went back to it. Which is a bit of a shame. Why am I not holding a gun? It happens, yeah, I tend to do that. I tend to play games non-stop for ages and then just get burnt out. I've just accepted that's how I play games. I do it with this. As long as I'm enjoying myself while I'm playing them, it's fine, I think. Where am I going here? Oh, I'm going that way. So we sort of got to go northeast-ish. We're going to have a chat with the Brotherhood of Steel, see what they're getting up to. I'm not sure I like the cut of their jib. I'm not sure I like the cut of their jib at all. Oh, I should probably run, shouldn't I?
Time's up, asshole.
Oh, that's not good at all. Got any AP? Oh, this isn't automatic. That's not automatic. I thought it was. Don't know why. They're gonna kill me. Oh my god. That would be embarrassing if I got killed by them. Oh, it's just a red stack, that's fine. Let's keep going this way. Where's that big blimp that they keep talking about? Did it just fly about the place? Because I haven't actually seen it yet. What are you doing? How do I go over there, do you reckon? I mean, it is like a big river that I've got to cross. It's kicking about. Yeah, I wonder where though. Fuck's sake. He's legendary. Oh, it'd really help if this was automatic. Nice. Oh, didn't mean to take that. How am I still in danger? Oh, there's another guy here. He's stuck. How do you miss? Honestly. Right, am I safe now? Can I sleep? I can't sleep in that one. Why can't I sleep in that bed? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Love a good bit of VATS accuracy. Yeah. It was so weird. Boston Airport. You reckon I could just fast travel over there? Okay. That's nothing. How would I go about getting in there then? Around here? I'm assuming the answer to that is no. Maybe? Oh yeah, look. Right. Now they are friendly with me at the moment. Investigate the Brotherhood of Steel airship. How do I do that? Where is it? It's not on the map or anything.
Hi. Back off, civilian.
Shut up.
Hi.
I don't have time for you right now.
They just let me wander in here, really?
If you aren't Brotherhood, you're nothing.
This is why I don't like you. This is why no one likes you.
Secure the area.
It's my mistake. Game? Okay. Who would I talk to? I wonder.
Back off, civilian.
You back off.
Military business only.
Your favourite faction? I hope that's sarcasm.
This area is off limits.
You say that, but I'm here, so...
Surprise assault.
I want to find some sleeping ones and assassinate them. I want to Mr. Sandman some of them.
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
You're kidding.
They glitched out, really?
I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
That's not good.
Lucky bastard. Out of my way, Wastelander.
Why don't you shut up? Where does this go? I don't know where this goes. Okay. You had fun dealing with them. You just killed them all, I'm assuming. I'm thinking of doing that. I'm thinking of doing that. I'm giving it a lot of thought. Who's detecting me there? This guy? All fusion cores. Nice.
Hi.
I don't have time for you right now.
I don't have time for you either. I was just being polite. Okay. I don't know what it wants me to do in this mission. Investigate the Brotherhood of Steel airship. Which is... Do you reckon I could be hidden from like here? Hidden. Detected. Still detected. Hidden. Detected. Airship should be at the airport, but it isn't, so might as well slaughter them all. Will that break the game? I would rather not break the game again. Is it because I came out of that building in the wrong direction? Yeah, do I have to do that, Mr. Random? Hasn't shown up, so it's already broken. Yeah. So do I have to go out? Yeah, okay. I can do that. That's fine. That's very weird that it lets you go out of the original way then. I mean, I could just jump in that way and then jump back out and it'll probably do it. It's weird that it lets you go out the original. It's just bizarre. I don't know. Not sure about that. Very weird, this game. Very weird. Right, it's daytime at least, so I'll be able to see what the hell's going on. So I need to get up there. How did I do that last time? How did I do that last time? Is like stairs going up or something? Aha. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go in. A few other people have had it. I think realistically you shouldn't... The only exits. Yeah. Wait, realistically you shouldn't. The only exit is the top of the building. But... Oh, I don't know. I just think it should block you from being able to go out the original way if that's the case. Do you know what I mean? Right. After the Kellogg fight, there should be an elevator. Oh, maybe there was. But you can still go out the way that you came in. Maybe you just shouldn't... Because I would never have known that. Is this going to do it now? That's the door. Oh, so I've got to go out of that elevator. I've got to go out of that elevator. Okay. I've got to go back in, find... It's ridiculous. Find the fight with Kellogg. And then... That's an almighty faff.
Hello.
There's still synths in here, for God's sake. Not that. Access the elevator after the terminal. Okay. Right, this is the way I went. And you go through here. Oh, I could probably do... Oh, it requires a... Does it? I thought I had that. Oh. They're in here. Let's go down to where we kill Kellogg. And let's just make our way from there. Okay, where we killed Kellogg is like... That's where we came in. Right. So you're saying there's a way to get out from in here? Exit should be after the Kellogg Arena. Yeah. I missed the elevator yesterday when we did the elevator thing. I missed it yesterday. So I've likely missed another one today. Right, this is where we killed Kellogg. Okay. This is where we killed Kellogg. His body is no longer there. Let's take that. This is where we killed him. Didn't need the cup final at Kellogg Arena. What are you talking about? Kellogg Arena. Right, we walked in here. Is this not where I came in from? This is my problem. I can't remember. Oh. No, it can't be, can it? So it's just this. Oh yeah, it probably is because the game went dark for a second then. Actually, I'll keep that. Oh, it's probably for the best. Let's save it. Will it let me save? Oh, I think this is like a loading screen. Won't let me save. Ah, I see. Can I just shoot him?
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
What a stupid game. Yeah.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
You pricks. Oh, I just want to fat man it. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? Seems a lot less dramatic. Oh, Let's put the music back in. It's fine. We can do that. I don't mind. I want to hear it with the music. It was a bit like underwhelming, wasn't it? So it's just the other side of this with a big thing that says exit that I somehow missed. Okay. F5. Okay. Settings, audio, music, all the way up. I just don't like the music when you play Fallout. It's good, but I just prefer it without. You know what I mean? You ready for this super dramatic moment? Allegedly. No build up, just some guy going, it's with a steel corporate. Yeah. This lift takes a while. It's not even going that high up, it's going up like 3 floors. Right. If this gets it won't get DMC, I don't think, because it's game soundtrack. But you ready?
Roof access.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Consider this a warning shot. You've been warned. And this one as well. You can't even VATS lock into them. Okay, I can turn the music off again now. See, the music's just... That was just like... Isn't that just the menu music, pretty much? Okay, now I have a mission marker for that, which is investigate the thing, which is back at the airport. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. My arse. Why? There we go. Because I was on a roof. Felt more dramatic. Yeah, maybe when you saw it the first time. I think when I saw it the first time, it was more dramatic because I was like helping them out, so I sort of knew what was going on. Whereas with that, I'm just like, oh look, big ship. You could take that down quite easily. It's like a balloon. You shoot it once and it does that thing, like flies about in the air. Makes a big farting sound. Now that should be a mod. That should be a mod. Oh, look, there's a marker on it now. Can I kill everyone?
Out of my way, Wastelander.
How do I get up there? Oh, it's like tied to that. Oh, wait, have I done the mission? Investigate the airship.
This area is off limits.
Okay, well, I'm in here, so... Any fusion cores? Yes, please. Just taking their power sources and they don't care. This guy's out of breath more than me. And that's saying something. Yeah, it's a bit half-arsed, isn't it? It's like letting someone just wander around Area 51. I've not got time for you, civilian. And you're just wandering up. Where's the aliens? Where's the aliens? Right. How the hell? I'm assuming there's some sort of...
Back off, civilian.
What are you? Shut up. Four mini nukes. I'll happily take them. I'll happily take those fusion cores as well.
Right now.
Thank you. Right. How do I do this?
Talk while I'm on duty.
Well, I can't dance. I can't talk. Right. Where am I going here? Is it up here? Oh, anything about me is a word out of wow. I'm lost.
If you aren't Brotherhood, you're nothing.
That's bullying, is that? I'm so confused. How did I get up there before? I got up to the top of that. It must be in here. There's another mission to be done before this. Is it because I've not done that mission? Where was that? I can't believe this. I don't understand where that lift was.
This area is off limits.
Well, why are you letting me in then? We're at the police station with Paladin Dance. Do you have to do that mission as part of the main story? Because I would really rather not. You do. Fuck a duck. Okay, I guess we have to do that then. Well, I can just be an arsehole to them, I guess. I guess I can just be an arsehole to them. You know. I want to do the Vale Road stuff as well, because obviously I want to do the Vale Road ending. The captioner just got that completely wrong. Capsular. The captioner got that completely wrong. There you go, it's better. You need him to get onto the ship itself. Guess if you try to get in without him, he'll just tell you to piss off. Yeah.
Halen?
I don't get you. Are you playing the hero or the victim?
Paladin Dance.
Have you decided to cooperate and tell me what brought you here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
This would be much easier for both of us if you'd cooperate. Now, where are you from?
Don't really have a home.
An answer that I hear often. Whether it holds truth or not remains to be seen. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
So you're a mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see you're compensated for your services. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Some kind of signal booster.
Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
I really don't want to do this.
This sounds like a fool's errand to me. You're on your own.
Then I suggest you get out of our way.
Can I be hidden? He hasn't got anything to pickpocket.
Dance?
Have you reconsidered my request?
More like a Pignal poster? Poster? Yeah.
It's a good plan. If we make it back.
I can assure you that I wouldn't undertake this mission unless I had confidence in your abilities. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I can help them out so I can get in here and like loot
Time
the
to
place.
prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself.
No way to pick this.
Then let me know when you're ready to begin.
Would need the key.
Let's
Only
move
opens
out,
with a key.
people.
All right,
Can't
big
pick
guy.
this.
I think it's going to be a case of passive-aggressively obeying. Yeah. That's... I mean, I'm good at that. I'm good at that. I'm an expert at that, actually. Night piece pickpocket.
You better get a move on. It's
You
not
gonna
a
patch
good
me up
idea
or
to
what?
keep Paladin Dance waiting. I don't know.
Right.
Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane.
Let's
to
take some
just
crap.
Take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Haha.
You should pay attention. You might learn something.
Listen, Smarty, I don't take advice from anyone except Top. You're hired help, and that's all there is to it.
Hired help or not, I got the job done.
Got some backbone. Good. You'll need it if you keep hanging with us. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
Well, I shoot you in the back of the head, you prick. Can I do that? Will the game mind if I do that? Will the game mind? Wait.
Safety's off.
Crap. Are you sure you have to do this? Because it said quest failed.
Standing around here like there's nothing to do.
They're killable. You don't have to do... You don't have to do what they say. They're killable. Oh, Gromit, I got a bomb in me pants. Yeah. I'm a little... Surely if they're killable, you can do this. You don't have to do this even. Anything good? Stimpak? I mean, I could just loot the place and then kill them all. Trollman sunglasses? Sure. It's the bomb trousers.
Whatever it was really stirred up a hornet's nest. Looks like it's gonna be a full-scale war.
Oh.
Which means we better prep this place in case someone smarter than a pack of ferals decides we're a target.
Amen to that.
I'm smarter than a pack of ferals. Motor pool. Oh, what if I just kill them all? What if I just fat man? Paladin dance. Can I do that? Is that a good idea? Gets my vote. I want to see if I can try it at least. First of all, we are going to take all the crap. Because, I mean, why wouldn't you? Oh, is that it? Okay. Let's try something then. I haven't got a fat man on me. Oh, I could just Molotov them. Chuck down like 100 mines. Wait. Because they're friendly, if I put a mine down, will they get pissed off? Will it hit them? Now then, that's interesting. Here's what you do. What the hell? I don't think he's killable. He must be.
Paladin.
No. I'm just getting my mines, mate. Mate, no, listen. One more, two more. Two more.
You're awfully quiet. Do you need a medic or something?
Not yet.
Get yourself together.
I think that's all of them. How do we kill him then?
Sorry about the other guys.
Why are you cutting me so much slack?
I joined the Brotherhood not too long ago.
Terrible decision.
Like you.
Terrible decision.
Wandering alone. So I know what it feels like when every single person you bump into sticks a gun in your face. Look, it may not seem like it, but Dance is a good man. He's just all soldier. Protocol is his bread and butter. And Reese? Well, let's just say he's as hard-headed as a Mr. Gutsy. But you know what? I trust both of them with my life. Because they're...
Yeah, I don't care. I need to kill this guy. Pronto ASAP. How do I do this? Not like that. I thought that was a Molotov. Give me frag grenades. Pulse grenades. It bounces off him. He's like impossible to kill. This guy I don't think you actually can kill. Okay. As it turns out, you can kill them. What I will do now is get out the old pulse grenades.
Send back to hell.
You coming in?
Ad Victorium.
It's too heavy. Of course, plot twist. I mean, we knew that. I mean, is that okay? Can I still do the quest with the Revier or whatever it's called? No, I can't. Okay, let's think about this then. Do I manage to... Is there a way, once I get onto that ship, for me to, like, destroy it? Is there a way for me to do that? Let's Google it. How to destroy... What's it called? The Pridwin? Okay. I've just read something that I like the sound of. So here's what we're going to do, everyone. We're going to join the Railroad. This is what I've... Ever since I started this playthrough, I want to do the Railroad ending. I do have to end quite soon, actually, if not, like, now. So what I might do is we'll go to the Freedom Trail thing. We might see what I can do with that in the next, like, 5-10 minutes. And then join the Railroad. I want to do the Railroad ending. If that's okay with you. I'm just wondering if the Brotherhood will immediately attack me if I go to their thing again. Do you think they will? I mean, I hope not. I hope that was just... Because how would they know? How would they know? They can't establish a radio connection. How would they know that I killed them? Think about that. This is like with Fallout New Vegas with the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. You can blow them up, but then you can't get the companion, despite the fact the companion wouldn't know that you actually blew. Okay, so it turns out they're immediately hostile. Now, I could console command it so they're neutral with me, because they wouldn't know that I killed them. So, here we go. I'm going to put it to a little vote. I'm not going to do a poll. Just put it in the chat. Do I reset my faction thing with the Brotherhood of Steel, given that they wouldn't know that I killed them? The only 3 people... There's no witnesses. There's no witnesses. So... Do you think I should reset my affinity with them so they won't immediately fire at me? Do it? Let's figure out how to. Let's have a look. Hmm. I don't know if I can. You're not going to murder them all anyway. Yeah, but I'd like to sneak about in their little base. I'd like to sneak about in their base and like stealthily kill some of them and stuff, as opposed to just going in all guns blazing. How to change faction? Oh, this is Fallout New Vegas. Never mind. That's Fallout New Vegas again. How do I change faction reputation in console? So would it be factions? So I would need to do, and let's save it at player dot add to faction 000 5DE41. 0 is friend, 1 is ally. I'm assuming we want to be friend. Moves target from faction. The ally. So 0? That might work. And then this might work, I don't know. I'm not sure. If Paladin just dances in Animal, there were 2 ways left. Yeah, I know how to get up there. That's fine. I just wanna like sneak around the Brotherhood base and like stealthily kill them all and stuff. Which is realistic, I think. I think that's realistic. I could not even save the game quickly enough. Okay, that didn't work. Add to faction. Needs to be used with prefix or target. Add to faction. Add yourself to the... Oh, it's adding... Wait. Do you reckon it's ally I need to be, not friend? Neutral. I just want to be neutral. Oh, let me try this then. Hang on. Let me try this. Player? No. Set enemy. Okay. 1C21C, right? Space 000 5DE 41 0 0. Which should change my faction, the player faction, which counts as a faction in this game, and the Brotherhood of Steel faction to neutral. Maybe. If not, I don't know. They came even quicker that time. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Fallout 4. I may have to do this offline. Reputation reset. That's Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if you can. I mean, you sort of can, but... Oh, wait, there's a mod. Faction maintenance. Manage your factions. Fix companions that are mad at you. So... What about this? Oh god, this is 850 factions. Is there a second change companion's relation with a faction? Never mind. He said he doesn't even do that mod anymore. What's the point then? Okay, I think the Brotherhood of Steel are just pissed off at us. We've just got to live with that. I'm not happy about it. Unless we just go back to... Oh, I can't. I can't. The furthest back is the warehouse, which is like 2 hours ago. Never mind, everyone. The Brotherhood of Steel is pissed off at us. I might see if I can fix it. If not, we can't. What I want to do is I want to join the railroad. So, Boston Common? Boston Common. Wait, let's do the quest. Where's the quest? This one. Continue following the Freedom Trail, which I believe is down here. I just... there's got to be a way you could reset. I reset my faction thing with the Brotherhood of Steel in New Vegas, but I think the commands are a bit different. Factions. Fallout 4. Faction Manager. Nah, it's fine. I think it's fine. They're going to end up being pissed off at us anyway, I suppose. That's just something that we can't do, I guess. Where is that robot?
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
Shit, why did you do that?
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as markers on the trail. See all ready.
Okay, yeah, we know this. Right, the red trail. Let's follow the red trail, everyone. I remember doing this last time, I got lost, which is amazing. Because I just couldn't find where it went. Massachusetts State House. Nice. Old Granary. I thought it said Old Granny then. Old Granny Burying Ground. That goes... Goodness me. No ammo left for that. That's nice. Okay. Right. So that goes to there. That goes this way? Maybe? Aha, it does. Okay. Cross the road again. Once again, it has stopped. Oh no, it hasn't. It's there. Oh my god. Okay, the old corner bookstore. Let's just sprint through this bit, because clearly there's a lot of ghouls and crap. Just trying to read what that says. Not really got the time for that, that's fine. Let's just follow this road a little more. Oh, that's not good. I'll try that one, Squareceratops. I'll make a note of it. Okay, game. Right. What's gob mode? What's the command for gob mode? Because for some reason this is being weird. What's gob mode? TGM. Okay, just turn off TGM. F5. That is ridiculous. I didn't save it right before he blew me up either. Like... Oh, that confused me then. That mutant hound sound... Their like little like howl thing is the same sound that they used for the sheep squatch in Fallout 76. Is it just in here then? It must be. It must be. It's gotta be. Oh, Squareceratops. Let me just make a note of that. I'll have a look and see if that works. I didn't want to be friendly with them. I just wanted to be neutral. But I guess that's just how it works. This guy's legendary. Meow. What's he got? Let's crack. How about I switch to this? No? How about I switch to this? Let's switch to this for a little while. Where are we going here? Could even hit them one time there. The steeple. Oh! What a game. And load. Nope. Okay, never mind. Are you quite finished? You're quite finished. Come on. Come on. What the hell? What is this game? What, why? Oh my god, how long did that take? And I'm probably just going to go straight back in anyway. Given that there's like nothing here. I mean, yeah, I'm going back in. 6 days? Yeah, feels like it. And I'm going back in anyway. So I think the Vale Road is in here, if I remember correctly. Is there map data? Search for the Vale Road? Okay. That makes sense. Take that as well, actually. I think it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Why are the coffins going through that? Oh my god. Got all the blood on my immediately.
So, that's not right.
Is that doing something else? Oh, spin clock. Oh, okay, look.
It spins.
I'm assuming that's right. Nope, never mind. How are you meant to know? Probably some cryptic clue for this. Yeah, there's probably a logo somewhere that I need to look at. Or I could try an error.
So it starts with R?
Oh.
Oh, I have to start over.
Oh, whoa, 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 okay, I get it.
There we go.
I'm smart. I've leveled up. What am I getting? What am I getting? What am I getting? What am I getting? That? No. What am I getting? Oh, I was going to get one of these, wasn't I? There was something down here that was good. Hack Advanced Terminals, that was the one. Let's get that.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my question.
Sure.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you? Why don't you tell me who you are?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters?
All my work passwords is just the name of my workplace.
The railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and he helped me up with the lead.
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy.
Vera said that?
And they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a bit...
Your manager says for you to shut your mouth. Vera said that. I love that line.
Sounds like I have a stalker.
It's not like that, Chief. A lot of people know about you. The railroad owes you a crate, hell, a truckload of Nuka-Cola for what you did to Kellogg. He was our public enemy #1.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
I have my reasons.
All right. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
I mean, the thing is, if the synths are so advanced that they're indistinguishable from humans, do they know they're synths?
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this. Would you risk death to save a
Some of them
synth
do.
or not?
But then, some don't. In which case, yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen.
Do they know it's
I don't see
infamous?
this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Fuck's sake.
Hey.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
What's done is done.
A healthy attitude. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Of course not.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
Yeah.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
I've heard a lot of things. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower
Desdemona.
it took to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's going to be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Sounds good. And with that, for today, I think I'm going to leave it there. Oh yeah, I'll leave that one actually. I think I'll leave it there. Tomorrow we'll help out the railroad. We'll see what we can do with them. Obviously. I wanted to do the railroad ending the first time I played this. I got locked into the Brotherhood of Steel ending by accident, which was a bit annoying. So this is a chance to put things right, you know? You know what I mean? Makes sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay, right. Listen, everyone. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I really do. I will be on this tomorrow at normal time. Of course. As always. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Just thanks for watching in that. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to raid Niall, who is streaming. Somehow. Remember Niall? If you're not following, please go give him a follow. One of the first people that I properly met on Twitch, if that makes sense. Hasn't streamed for quite a while. Seems to be getting back into it. So yeah, I'd really appreciate if you came along. Alright? Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good evening. OBS. OBS always freezes when I go onto that ending screen, and I don't know why. It did it the day before as well. I don't know why it does that. I'm going to have to figure that out. Weird. Sorry about that. Anyway, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Right? Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.